Alrighty, I'm Shesh. Welcome to the ChillShesh. Hey Beef, good to see you. So today we're going to be starting off with some Persona 5 Royal. So, as Beef knows, I messed around with some audio settings. Just like 3 different filters over the mic. And kind of the goal was to eliminate more of the background noise if there's any that still comes through. And then also to make it to where, so I put a compressor on. And what that does, that makes it to where when I speak softly, it's still at like a pretty loud volume, right? And then when I yell, it's about the same volume. It might sound more distorted, but yeah. You see how like me yelling is not much louder than when I talk like pretty soft like this. So my only worry now is if when I'm talking it might like cut off. Like let's see if I can make it happen, right? So if I talk really softly we haven't even started the game yet, Big Dumper, and hello Little Money. But anyway, so if I talk too quiet it might start to get choppy. Like let me know like if you know it starts to like cut off. Like I can't even make it happen. So it seems like we're in a good position. But I didn't do a good enough job with the filters to where when I'm typing, so like let me just type, do a 900 voice into the mic. What does that even mean? Sounds fun. I mean, it was fun to learn, but it's just still difficult. But anyway, so let me type a message. I don't want you guys to be able to hear this keyboard stuff, but you probably will hear a little bit of it. So, see. See, but now because I put that compressor on, that might come through louder than it would have originally. As long as it's not breaking your ears, then we're probably fine. And it's something that I can just work on through time, but if you guys have any feedback, just like let me know. Yeah, let me know, like, I don't know, if something, how do I explain this? Like, if something like me setting down a drink is like way too loud and it like hurts your ears, let me know. Or like if I move around on the couch and it creaks, then let me know. By the way, Dumper, I don't know if you've ever noticed, but this is your grandma's old couch that I'm sitting on. Talk sexy, I think I'll pass. Yeah, and the keyboard stuff, you probably shouldn't be able to hear if there's game music. Yeah, dude, look. Check it out. This might be a mistake. Yeah, dude, look. That's your grandma's couch. Got a little Morgana on it. Yeah, I know, right? It's funny too, I tried to get a different couch in this room, but I couldn't make it because there's like 2 turns. It's hard to explain, but basically I moved this couch in here by myself. At one point I was walking up the steps to, like, from the basement to the front door with the couch over my head like this. I just had to like one-man it. It's probably the lightest sleeper sofa I've ever moved. Sleeper sofas are like known for being ridiculously heavy, and honestly it really wasn't that heavy. You love the Morgana plush? I love them too. Extreme, on the other hand, who's not even here, yeah, he hates that Morgana. He always calls him that rat, but we all know he actually is Morgana. So anyway, let's get into it. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in here, appreciate it. Okay, so what the hell are we doing? What is this game about? Okay, so it's Sunday. Can I go? Do they only sell the smoothies during the day? I really don't know. Also, let me know, guys, too, if the music or if like the game is too quiet or too loud. I generally like to only be a little bit louder than when the characters talk.
Hey, Hi.
I don't need to boost charm. I already have max charm. I'm Joker. Of course I have max charm. Yep. Guts and kindness. So basically, that's such a weird alignment of stats. Think about that for a second. Imagine meeting a guy who's incredibly smart, incredibly skilled, and incredibly charming, but where he lacks is his ability to take charge and be courageous and kindness. What? You would think if you had max knowledge and proficiency, you'd have a lot of confidence and charm, right? So you'd think you'd have a lot of guts. But, you know, whatever, they're separate stats. It's a video game. I'm not gonna read into it too much. All right, so anyway, who can we hang out with? We're gonna hang out with Chihaya. Do I have a fortune persona? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, I do. All right, so we'll go hang out with her, I suppose. Please let me verify your skills. I have the perfect client test for you. The perfect client for your test. Okay. Come on, don't you want to know? Just give me a bit of your time. Sure. Why not? How deep am I into the game?
Good evening.
Well, supposedly 290 hours. But that's because I did New Game Plus, so realistically I'm like 100 hours in. Is that right? Yeah, I'm about 100 hours in. And we are in October, and you start in April, and the game finishes basically at the beginning of the year, like into January, and then it does a time skip into, it does a few time skips into March. Last day is technically in March, but kind of the last playable day is sometime in January, I believe. So, yeah. Okay, so she says, good evening. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. Said you can help fix my problem. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had all the way back in preschool. Yeah. Step aside, high school sweethearts. This guy's got a freaking preschool sweetheart. That's wonderful. Congratulations. So, what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. Problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do, think it would be bad if I declined the president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Whoa. Yes, I've seen everything.
This?
My, it seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. Oh, does it mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Amamiya-san, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though, I guess anyone would have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Like, unrelated. So unrelated. But I mean, all these kind of suck, honestly. Marriage kills individuality. Wouldn't saying that only make him want to end things sooner? Please reconsider your answer, unless you want to be cursed by the divine power. She'll be sad if you break it off. I expect he already knows that. Please reconsider your okay, thieves may steal her heart away. Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Huh. I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thanks so much. It happened again. Get wrecked. So you have altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. I sense Chihaya's intense motivation. Temporarily increases money earned from battle. If you do this money reading where you visit her before you go into a palace. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? I'm not. Sorry. Don't believe in it. I see. I wish there was a way I could meet one. But for now, that wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. I will forever be a monster. It's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
This guy's almost worse at reading lines than I am.
Expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results.
Kinda sounds like Igor.
I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me.
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you? Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
Yeah, that's what I figure.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Maybe I left it in here.
Huh? How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Huh, talk about a waste of effort.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. Huh. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
Well, money, it is a game all about corrupt adults. That guy's voice acting, though, kind of cracks me up. To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform? Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's also unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor? Enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me?
You.
That said, Amamiya-kun. Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universe, what are the melons? Bruh. Stars.
That's it.
I expected as much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars in the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them visible. Usual crap. Yep. Let's go. Close, but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts. If only you knew the places we've been.
Hello? Senpai. I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
Yeah. Let's just not even answer that question. Can we meet up?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
I'm worried about her.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab?
That female voice actor sounds like... I can't tell if that's like On's voice actor or if that's Kawakami's voice actor.
What's it matter anyway?
But they do reuse some of the main character voice actors for the side
It's not
people.
a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
investigation.
Oh snap, man.
Hey, is that...
To be honest, it doesn't even make a ton of sense that this
What the...
palace exists already,
This
but
atmosphere.
okay.
Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Yeah, with her glitchy phone. Could Kasumi have the nav?
She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast.
Yeah, Arcane. Hey, bud. It's good to see you. Yep, we're done with the Yokumura Palace.
Let's
Now
go.
we're gonna take a quick visit here. Morgana says, first we need to find a way into that huge thing. The area heading down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker. Alright, little cat. Wow, this is like the one time we'll ever be able to come here. At least that entrance area. Yeah, slam that button, jokey boy. Yeah, how are you doing, Arcane? I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. Do I even have, like, good personas for fighting right now? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Might not be ideal, but it is real. That was a terrible joke. No good. We'll have to find another way. Okay.
Focus.
Oh!
Joker, look, up there. I have third eye, bud. Looks to me like that could be a foothold. Let's see if there's a way to climb up. Good, but this one dire shadow which I'm grinding is easy. On Persona 5 Strikers? Yeah. Which dire shadow is it? I probably remember if you tell me which one it is. Like if you tell me what persona it is. Go, boy.
I can feel it.
They were like, new palace. Joker's got a grapple hook. Let's utilize that shit.
Who's there?
Was that Yoshizawa?
Let's move.
Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Okay. I mean, I'm happy to do some fights. Oh, yeah. That made so much sense.
Why? How are you here?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
Yeah.
It's my fault. What?
I'm gonna do some stretches.
You must... Kasumi. Stop! Stop it! You must...
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
Are you hurt?
That voice... Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Here we go.
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
You think, Morgana? So why does she get this Sailor Moon, like, magical girl transformation? Look at this. She's the only one that gets this. Sailor Sumi. Because she's slick.
Look at that!
I am bound.
Cinderella.
Now our time. Accept this contract. The spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Alright. So yeah, I think I know who you're talking about, Arcane, in Persona 5 Strikers.
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do.
Yeah, so it's like the snake guy with the trident, right? And you can just like freeze him with Yusuke or Joker if he has a good freezing persona. And then you just hit him with Yoshitsune for that technical damage. Yeah, that's a pretty good grinding guy. But yeah. All right. You guys know you can move the camera in battle? Oh, what a feature. Alright, I'm pretty sure this dude's just weak to bless. Alright. Sue me with her gun.
Persona!
I don't think I have a bless. I do.
There.
This is probably my 3 favorite characters, honestly. Just all about those all-out attacks, dude.
Game over. Hey, are you all right?
I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona.
Oh yeah,
and all.
Arcane. Anybody who says that,
Right?
anybody who says that doesn't make a lot of sense. You know what I mean? But I do think that, wow, that's actually crazy to think about because, yeah, that's weird because that's super weird. So the ruler of your palace should be your shadow, right? And in the Persona universe, this doesn't completely translate to Carl Jung psychology for what I know. Could be wrong, I'm not an expert. But in the Persona universe, your shadow is the ruler of the palace, right? So if in the Persona universe your shadow becomes your persona, right? How can... That's by Persona 4 rules, right? In Persona 4, their shadows become their personas. But, yeah, so like, and that's something I've always been curious about with Maruki specifically, is like, is that him that we see in his palace, or is that... Or is that him, or is that his shadow? It kinda just seems like it's him. It seems like he's very aware of the things that go on in the palace. You know what I mean? So, really weird. It looks so fun, you gotta play it. Oh yeah, Money, it's very good. Although we are talking about some heavy spoiler stuff, but that shouldn't hinder your enjoyment of the game. It's about the journey, not the destination. Talked about this before on streams. I personally don't think that spoilers ruin a story. Changes the experience, but I don't think it ruins it. But anyway. Yeah, I don't know, man. It is what it is. I just take it for what it is, Arcane. He's a Persona user, and he has a palace. It is what it is. But I mean, if you remember in Futaba's palace, her shadow becomes her persona. Doesn't it? She's like talking to her shadow, and then when she kind of finds out what her shadow is really meant to represent, her shadow transforms into her persona. Which is like, see, in Persona 4, the main characters, they meet their shadow, and then their shadow becomes their persona. And I think that that's supposed to be like a very anime-esque kind of way to represent what Carl Jung called shadow integration. So what the shadow is supposed to be in Jungian psychology, again, I'm not an expert, I might take some missteps when explaining this, but your shadow is like supposed to be like your kind of like, it's like the part of yourself that you try to suppress, right? A shadow is kind of the opposite of a persona. So a shadow is what you hide from people and yourself, right? The parts of yourself that you hide from yourself and other people. Now, a persona is literally the opposite. A persona is the part that you show to people, and you usually have multiple personas. Like you have your persona that you present to your mom and dad, you have your persona that you represent to your friends, you have your persona that you represent or that you show to like your teachers or your boss at work, right? And then even different friend groups, you have like different people, you have like different personas, like you slightly tweak your personality to essentially fit in or please people around you. And yeah, and then the shadow is the opposite. The shadow is what you kind of like hide away to fit in with people, right? So Carl Jung talks about something called shadow integration, which is trying to acknowledge those suppressed parts of yourself and then integrate them into your personality in a meaningful and helpful way to become a more full person and to essentially be more you. And that's exactly what happens in Persona 4, right? They meet their shadows. They usually deny what their shadow is saying because, again, suppressed like character traits, but then they finally acknowledge those suppressed character traits, and then their shadow becomes their persona. So it goes from this thing that they're hiding away from themselves and to other people into something that they will like show with pride and what gives them power, right? So where was I going with this in relation to Persona 5? Yeah, Futaba. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happens to her. It's like her shadow was like this fear and this, you know, this guilt and things like that. But then she kind of realized the truth. And so she stopped running from that side of herself and essentially changed that part of herself into going from, my mother didn't love me, she died, she committed suicide because of me, into, no, my mother did love me. You know what I mean? And it completely changed her personality. I mean, she's still Futaba, but it allowed her to like really open up and be more herself because she wasn't running away from a part of herself anymore. I don't know. I'm just a weeb. Take it all with a grain of salt, but maybe do your own research. So anyway, her shadow encourages her to awaken. That might be the truth. I might have gotten that wrong. But that's the thing, is like that would also make sense in like that would make sense that her shadow would encourage her to face the truth and then transform into something that she was afraid of and running away from into something that gives her power, right? It tells her it's not her fault, exactly, because she was running away from that shadow, and then when she faced that shadow head on, she saw the truth. You know what I mean? That's basically the entirety of all the Persona 4 awakenings. Why you kind of just got why Arsene is Ren's persona. Why is that? Because he thinks the only way to battle corruption is by robbing the corruption while being moral. Well, yeah, it's like Arsene was like this gentleman thief. He's basically like Robin Hood. He's a little more complicated. Robin Hood was more just like, let me steal from the big guys and give it to the poor. Arsene was the same thing, except Arsene would actually pose as somebody who was rich. He would like go, it's my understanding that he would like dress up really nice, and then he would go to parties with a bunch of rich people and would fit right in with them, right? Like it's a disguise. Okay, I'm gonna fit in with these people, and then I'm gonna steal from them, and then I'm gonna get what I steal and give it to the people who are weak, right? And I think that is kind of, you know, Arsene is supposed to represent that, just basically similar to Robin Hood, just like fighting for the little guy. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we're all down here, and then you have all these high class guys like, oh, let's, you know, go in and take away from the higher class so that we can be on level with them, essentially. I don't know. I'm sure it could be explained better. I'm not an expert, but anyway, let's move on with this. Yeah, I am Mamma Mia.
I knew it. By the way,
You're his cat.
why are we dressed like this now?
I mean, I would love to explain, but yeah, curious, eh?
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Wait, Arsene would literally give gifts while robbing? Real? What? I haven't heard anything about that. Not that I don't believe you, it's just I'd like to. Now you've piqued my curiosity now. But anyway, so yeah, let's escape together.
Right.
Right. Oh, it was just that easy, baby. Oh yeah, Joker.
Oh, we're back at...
So I love the way that it warps everything.
My
It
clothes
just
changed back
makes
to normal, too.
makes for some pretty funny
This
looking
was your
stuff.
location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Talking.
Back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Hey, Beef. Look who's here. It's our Bud Arcane. Yeah. He would put flowers in their houses after robbing them. Wow, what a gentleman thief. Rentsy. Rentsy man is here. The rent man. The rent broman. Alright. Yeah, let's tell her.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you.
It goes into one of those like interrogation scene like things. Like imagine it's like, okay, I'll tell you from the beginning. And it does like the whole like interrogation room transition, and then you just start at the beginning of the game again, and you're just like, tight, dude.
Metaverse.
I'm doing well, Renzi.
Palaces.
How about yourself?
And personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself...
And hearing it from a talking cat.
Wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Talking cat.
Took you long enough, and I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
Mr. Kitty. You're just waking up, you're not sure what you have planned for today? I imagine today's your day off then? One of your days off? I used to know your schedule. I think is it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off? Or Monday, Tuesday or something? Something like that. Well, you know, maybe we could, no pressure or anything, but we could maybe play some VR chat with the rent man. Nah, no pressure though. If you ever do decide you want to play though, just let us know. Mona. Monday, Tuesday, got it. Alright. Yeah, so give her good luck charm.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how
I'm with you,
useless
Beef.
waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news.
But
That's what really got to me.
That's Sumi's whole thing, is that she carries so much guilt for, you know, everything that she doesn't do perfectly. Hey, sorry. How you doing? How did Kasumi have
That's a
it?
tough break.
So
I don't know, I didn't write this shit.
Then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again...
Oh,
how did
Renzi,
Yoshizawa
do you
end up
guys know
finding
each
the
other?
palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
Her smartphone, perhaps?
What about my phone?
Your phone's a glitchy
Well, I
mess.
suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Classic.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
We're...
Yes,
You are,
Beef.
aren't you?
You caught us.
I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
See, Kasumi...
Don't worry about it.
She's too much of a people
With that
pleaser.
out of the way, what's your call?
About Kasumi?
That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
Uh-oh.
In a nutshell, yeah.
Here it comes. She's
You've
not going to be
awakened
so much of a
persona,
people pleaser
you're
right
aware
now.
of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential.
I
If
threw
you're
Sumi
willing
in
to
the
join
corner.
us, we'd be glad.
I threw Sumi in the corner when she transformed, so... Remember when I full screened it? I did a little edit while she awakened to her persona and switched out Haru for Sumi, and then when I changed it back to this layout, she was there. So, yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that you asked how I was. I am doing well. I'm not sure if you were talking to me or Renzi, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, you guys don't know each other? Okay. Renzi's just being friendly guy like always. But yeah. Yeah, Renzi streams as well. Sorry, so if you want to check him out, he's pretty dope. He's probably my faves. He's just pure charisma. But anyway.
To have you.
I see.
Yep.
You don't have
About
to
to
give
get
us an
shot
answer
down.
right now.
Oh, you were talking to me?
You probably shouldn't
Yeah.
make any
doing
decisions
well.
until you learn more
Yourself?
about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Ooh.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So, that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
I don't like any of these, man, on this stream specifically, they've been giving me some terrible dialogue options. Because it is not like Kasumi in my eyes. It'll be good training, that's just like pushing it. That's just super, like, kind of manipulative. And then that's unfortunate is also like, again, oh, woe is me, I'm gonna go kick rocks in the corner, like. But yeah, let's just go with, that's like you, Kasumi. Good for you.
Thank you. But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Yes,
Thank
Renzi
you,
is
Morgana
best boy.
Senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, Senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
Sumi feels like she needs to pay me back? Come on, she's given me so much HP. She gave me that sick grapple hook ambush move. Come on. Do the options change the story in any way or no? Only in very specific cases does it change the story. Where the dialogue options play a bigger role is when you're talking with somebody during like a hangout with them. Sometimes even in scripted cutscenes that'll happen too, but it's usually just to make people like you more or less. So when you hang out with somebody in this game, they have ranks, right? Here, I'll show you.
I mean...
I'll skip all this.
Hey.
Another box came for you? Okay, well this is gonna freaking take forever. Yep, I get it. Okay, so check this out. So in this game you have confidants, right? And they're basically bonds that you have with people. You've probably heard of this if you know anything about this game, but they have ranks, right? And if, well, that's a bad example, but basically like if you go and hang out with somebody, like if you pick better dialogue options, they will rank up faster, and if you pick the bad ones, then they'll rank up slower, essentially. And there's all sorts of like perks to hanging out with these people. So like, I don't know, let's just go with this guy. So when I got him to like rank, what is this, like rank 3 or something? Anyway, throughout the ranks, these are the abilities that they've given me. So during negotiations with enemies, certain enemies, I can try again to get them to join my side. You know, there's follow-up, a chance to perform a follow-up attack if my attack doesn't down the enemy, like knock them down in battle. All sorts of things, but even more powerful stuff like when encountering a weak shadow, like out on the field, like when you're in the palaces and stuff, instead of ambushing them and starting a battle, it just instantly kills them, which is pretty cool. Endure. So this guy fights with me. He's like one of my party members. If I'm gonna die, he will, or no, this is something else. So basically, this gives him the ability to, if he would otherwise die, he'll just have 1 HP. Think like Second Chance or Once More from Kingdom Hearts, right? Protect. So if this is what I was thinking of originally. So this gives me the chance, like if there's a chance that if I'm gonna die from something and he's on the field, he'll actually protect me. He'll take the damage for me. But there's even more like creative stuff that happens. Like I'm trying to think. Like this guy, I don't have him a very high rank, but like he runs a gun shop. And so by ranking him up a few times, it allowed me to customize my guns. So customize my weapons. This allowed me to customize them in a different way to make them better. And then since he runs this gun shop, it allows me, this gave it, when I get him to rank 5 and he's only at rank 3, it'll allow him to, it'll allow me to buy guns for cheaper. But yeah, there's just all sorts of weird stuff like that. Like this guy all has to do with experience, like allows backup members to earn EXP, you know, increases EXP earned from battle, all the way up until when I got him at max, it allowed backup members to earn the same amount of EXP as current party members so that everybody in the party earns EXP at a steady rate whether they were in the battle or not. Anyway, it's all sorts of crazy stuff. Like one guy allows you to make items that restore your SP and stuff. It's crazy, but yeah, and a lot of that depends on like options, the options that you pick. The ranks go up faster if you pick the right options, but in terms of changing the course of the story, there's only a few instances where that happened. So, yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, it is pretty dope. It's kind of what Persona is known for, is like how like creating like, there's the real life aspect of just like going to school and hanging out with people, stuff like that. And then all that stuff, like the items that you get in the real world and the bonds that you form with people in the real world impact the battles. And Persona 5 does it the best. So I don't know if you saw, I don't want to explain this for too long, but basically they all have an arcana, like from tarot cards, assigned to them. So like this chick is priestess, this guy is emperor, yada yada yada, hierophant, you know, whatever. And then every persona has one of those tied to it. Like this guy's a hierophant, right? So depending on how high my rank is with the confidant that is hierophant, when I use a persona of the hierophant arcana, he'll like instantly gain a bunch of experience and he'll level up and stuff like that. It's all really complicated, but this game like beautifully like ties a bunch of different systems together and makes it to where when you're working on one thing, you're sort of working on everything. It's not like, I'm trying to think of an example. I don't know. It's not like other games where it's like, you know, it's hard to think of an example. Like I can think of examples, but it'd be really hard to explain. I don't know. But everything kind of ties together and it's really cool. So yeah. Yeah, it is a pretty dope game. I also really like the aesthetic. I feel like that's what it's recognized for the most. But yeah, the story's really good. The gameplay's really fun. Yeah, definitely play it. Just know that it's a really long game. Like 100 hours. Like 100 to 150 hours. Your bond level 80. You'll get there. Did you start your Merciless run yet? Because what I did was as soon as I beat Persona 5 Strikers, I just went instantly into Merciless. And then that just naturally got me max level and got me all the platinum trophies, or got me all the trophies so that I could platinum the game and stuff.
Nice.
Okay, what do we want to do now? What can I do? Can I pretty much, I can only go to bed? Or like build tools? That's rough. I have to go straight to bed. Classic.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. Okay. Amamiya-senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. You don't have to be so polite. It's just the decent thing to do. Just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves game. Bro, you guys need to back up. This girl, like, oh. Morgana's like, oh, it's too bad. And then my two options are there's nothing we can do and maybe we can ask her again. I would just go with there's nothing we can do. Like, it's her choice, dude. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. My thoughts exactly. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? Why does it matter? Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? I've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get popular and shit again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. My thoughts exactly. Yes, Royal, at this point, Little Money,
Good morning.
I understand, like, if you were to go on the PS Store and you see that Persona 5 is $20 and you see that Royal is $60, you're gonna be like, do I really need the enhanced version? But I think, as a Kingdom Hearts fan, you should be able to understand why, like, Final Mix is so much better than original, right? Persona 5 Royal goes beyond that, honestly. Honestly, don't get me wrong, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix is a major improvement, but not triple the price improvement. Persona 5 Royal, triple the price is a little bit of a stretch. I would say it's more worth like $50 or maybe even like, definitely worth more than 40 if the base game is 20, but it's worth it, trust me. Even if you have to like save up money for an extra week or two or something, whatever it may be, like if you need to wait until your next paycheck, like just do it, trust me. There's enough going on to where that extra 40 bucks, like you just don't want to miss out on that extra stuff. It's definitely worth it, trust me. Yeah, you don't get Kasumi, you don't get a ton of things. I think honestly one of my favorite parts of Royal is the Baton Pass. Like you just get Baton Pass from the beginning. And then in Vanilla you actually have to like rank up your party members' confidant ranks high enough to get Baton Pass. That's one of the major things for me where I'm just like, yeah, no, Vanilla, out of the question, I will pass. So, and there's just a ton of like little things. It's really cool. And there's like a whole, unlike Kingdom Hearts, the Kingdom Hearts games, imagine if like you played Kingdom Hearts 2 and then you played Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix and then there was a whole other world for you to explore. I mean, there is the Cavern of Remembrance and the data battles, but like, nah dog, this is like a whole other story arc. This is like, you beat Kingdom Hearts 2 and you beat the world that never was, and then there's a whole nother world that you got to play through, and a whole new like antagonist, and a whole like expansion of the story, and you know, you can utilize all the things that you like learned thus far, like to beat this thing. Like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. Yeah. You think you're gonna get it today, Little Money? That'd be pretty dope. And if you ever streamed it, I would totally love to watch, and I would, if you wanted help, I would be happy to help you. And I don't have to spoil the story for you, but I can give you advice. Like, I can be like, oh yeah, look out for this, look out for that. Oh, this is really helpful to do early on. This is helpful. And I mean, a lot of these guys, like Beef and Arcane, if they were to come into your stream, they would be able to help you. Renzi as well. Renzi's done multiple playthroughs, stuff like that. So yeah, an extra 15-20 hours, yeah. Well, yeah. So Arcane, you can baton pass in vanilla, but you have to get that, like, say on, right? You have to get on to a certain rank to baton pass to her. Whereas in this one, you just have baton pass for everybody all the time. And like, that's what's, it's frustrating, like, for character, like, think about this, like Haru, right? She's one of the last party members that you get. So you have a very limited time to get her up to the rank high enough to baton pass to her, which is a shame because, like, she has some really good moves and she's really useful to have. Oh my god, she's really useful to be able to baton pass to because of her really strong gun moves and stuff. So baton pass is in the original game, it's just not as readily available. You have to earn it. Royal is on sale for $24. Instant purchase. Yep, you lucked out. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. No, before on Confidant? Really? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Really? Really, Arcane? That's not how I remember it. I didn't play through all of vanilla, but I played it enough to where I remember getting baton passes as a confidant perk. Alright, anyway, Haru says, good morning.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting.
Hell yeah,
like,
money.
Did it go well?
Relax.
Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
Yo, can we be confidants, Haru? She's gonna be a major priority for me on this playthrough because her and the twins
are amazing.
We're the only two confidants I didn't max out on my first playthrough, so. You think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to the CEO as they did to our principal? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. Yeah, sir, Money, you're definitely getting into some spoiler territory. I don't know if you care that much, but... No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. But again, it's more about the journey than the destination. Wake up, people, it's time to atone, or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. Interesting. Yeah, send a photo, Arcane.
Hey.
I mean, honestly, I should just be able to just, you know, leave you. Let's see.
Oh. Yes.
So guys, my plan was to play this for like an hour, hour and a half, and then switch over to Kingdom Hearts 2 and get that started. So I probably won't play this a lot longer unless you guys really want me to. I don't mind. I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts and not very much Persona, and Hollow Knight really dropped off. I haven't played that in like 2 weeks. And I do want to play it some more. Kind of caught in the middle of everything in Hollow Knight, so it'd be like a terrible time to stop. Like I finished the game and got the first ending, and then I just like started a bunch of separate things and then just like stopped. It's like, yeah, you should probably finish the things that you've started. You don't have to like, I'm not planning on like, I'm not committing to like 100%ing the game, but, or 112%ing, as fans of the game have told me, that's the actual 100% after the DLC. Anyway, I don't plan on getting everything in that game, or I don't want to commit to that, but I'd definitely like to get more of the end, because there's like 5, I think. So anyway. Oh, please, Arcane, take your time. You don't need to, you can send it tomorrow, I don't mind. Send it in a week. Whatever, man. Yeah. Well, and here's the thing, and I've talked about this on stream before too, Money. Like, I don't think that spoilers kill a story. I have an example, but I'm not going to get into it, of where I got the ending of a game spoiled for me, and it actually is what piqued my interest into the game. I had played 3 hours of the game, wasn't that interested, heard what the ending was, picked it right back up and played the other 35 hours, and that's one of my favorite games. I mean, top 25, but yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, you want me to stay on this for a bit? Okay. Do it for our boy, yes. Our boy Arcane. So yeah, what do I want to... Wow, none of my party members want to rank up. We should probably go play billiards or something. Yeah, that kind of seems like the best option, honestly. Because I only have 2 requests in mementos. What is my technical damage? Did I read the book or do what I need to do to get it up to rank 4? I don't remember. I think I did. Like, I think I remember being like, oh. Can I look at what books I have? Torn page. What is this? Kingdom Hearts? Okay. Expert Billiards. Have I read this, though? You can't tell me that game? Come on, that's annoying. Okay, I have a strat. We're just gonna go here, and I'm gonna do some save scumming, because, you know, only pro players do that. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna see if my billiards rank goes up, or my technical rank goes up, and if it doesn't,
welcome.
Then we're gonna quit and retry.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Plus the start of KH2 is a snooze fest. Well, gotta play it sometime. It's so exciting to be here with everyone. Okay, I'll do my best. Yeah. It is the one where you play as Roxas. It's not 4 hours. Maybe y'all just suck. Literally takes like maximum 3. But I'll bet you I could get done with it. That was my plan, was stream this for an hour and a half. Stream this for an hour or an hour and a half and then play that section. Because that will take me probably like just 2 hours. Are we gonna be able to do it? Or do I need max proficiency?
Then.
Did this work?
Nice.
You did it.
Maybe I need max
Knew
proficiency.
you could do it.
Okay, cool. Alright, it was worth it. And now everyone's gonna be closer to ranking up.
Wow.
I hope that boosted proficiency. Oh, wait. See, it raises a random stat. I could almost use that save scum to see if it raises guts or kindness, but I'm not going to.
That was so much fun.
I just wanted to get that up to rank 4 and get everybody closer to ranking up. You think you made Anna God? Yeah, by the end of my Merciless playthrough, she was, her magic was 99. I think Haru had 99 strength and 99 magic on my Persona 5 Strikers playthrough. Because of all the incense you get on the Merciless. What do we got? I can't hang out with Sojiro yet. What do I have to do? Rank up Futaba? Probably the case. Well, we'll hang out with UI. I think I have a Hangman persona because I hung out with him recently. I do! This frickin' beast. What the hell? Okay. We will go. He didn't text me. Oh, he did. Perfect. Alright. I got a job for you. Gather an info. You'll be solo on this one. I'm tied up with another task. Perfect. Head over immediately. Okay, here's today's job. There's a homeless guy in Shibuya who knows about a certain issue. Get him to talk about the rumor of a deal in the underworld. But don't raise any suspicion, alright? Oh wow, we're just straight up going to it. I thought normally when you text it like sends you. Oh, but it did ask me, do you want to hang anyway? It doesn't matter. Anyway, I think I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick. No, so billiards, what billiards does is there's something called technical damage, little money, where like if somebody, wow, this is kind of hard to explain. Basically, you can inflict status ailments, and then if you do certain types of moves while somebody is inflicted with a certain status ailment, it'll do something called technical damage. And what technical damage does is impacted by what rank your technical damage rank is. And I just maxed it out, so like it has several effects, but having it maxed out is like super helpful. But also going and playing billiards with the whole party made it to where they got a little bit of affection points, like everybody, which you have like slots in the day, right? Like you have like after school, and then like right now it's evening, and like doing basically like most activities, like hanging out with people or like playing billiards or whatever, like uses a time slot. And I just find that that's an effective way to get affection points from all of your party members at the same time. So that's why I did that, because none of my party members were going to rank up the next time I hung out with them. So hopefully that little boost will put them close enough to where at least some of them will rank up the next time I hang out with them. It's complicated. Persona. Yeah. Yusuke is a crit god, that's good. Alright. So yeah, I will, I'm gonna take a break in a moment. We're gonna get through a little bit of this. I just want music to play while I'm on break, so let's try to get some music going. So anyway, this guy says, so you want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know you can find anything you need on the internet, right? There you go, that's the music. Alright. Alright guys, I will be right back. Alrighty. I am back. Okay, so this guy says, or are you maybe looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? Why can't you just say I'm dialogue options, man? Nah, I can't tell you. Sticking to the code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright. Act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan some time around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. The deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. I love not being so fun. Anyway, maybe they lease some kind of high-end club. Maybe they lease some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. Here's the thing about that, though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Your story is as impressive as always. Great stuff, EY.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Suda-san. I bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, EY. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Karu-kun, was it? Right? Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Karu-kun in on your little secret. Suda-san, please. I wonder, how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine. Put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it. So that was Suda?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? Learn about anything good? A 100 million yen deal. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen? And it happened sometime around New Year's? Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. Gotta do some more research into it myself. Anyway, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Give it your all. That goes without saying. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. It's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Ding.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Karu to celebrate.
Yo.
Damn fine job, kid. Get on out of here. Boosted my proficiency. Well, not really. I wish you could just skip those when you're already max. Don't get me wrong, the animation is satisfying when you actually rank up, but otherwise. UI dad goals? Okay. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you a fair warning before I go home to Karu. You definitely got some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. Yeah, I agree. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least. Means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. One method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. You know, EY is a good example of a proper Arcana matchup.
Morning!
Because, like, what the Hanged Man is supposed to represent is, like, being stuck in a shitty situation that you have no control over. There you go. Anyway, so On says, "Oh, good morning." The day Haru is going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? I don't feel like it. You have something else to do? Well, won't force you. The president has a change of heart. Maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So, I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least. I do not. I want to wait until we have like 3 or 4.
Well, shall we begin?
We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
Mr. Inui, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
Oh? I'm going to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study. Awakami's been kind enough to give us some free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Do I have a book that raises kindness? Oh. Might as well read some of these. Oh, yeah. Reading about aquariums. Ooh! Yep, now we can go to the aquarium. Cool.
All right.
I think a certain confidant like takes you there anyway, so. My girl coming through. Oh, yeah.
Oh!
I forget what social stat this even boosts. But you do it enough times, and then it boosts the social stat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not doing schmack for me. Okay, Ryuji's still not ready to rank up. Futaba's ready to rank up. That's nice. I guess we'll hang out with Futaba. Hermit? Yeah! Alright, let's go hang out with Gamer Girl. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there's like any items I've been missing out on or anything. Probably should wait until I go to Mementos to start spending money. Alright. Am I out of postcards? I think I am. Just want to see. And you can't buy them anymore. Yeah, we're done. Want to check something real quick. What do we have? We have luck and money. Yeah, and then affinity is next. Okay.
Nothing
Done
to do.
all we can. Now we wait. You got some time? Let's keep going on that promise list. What's the plan? You're gonna hang out with Futaba? Yeah.
Alright!
Okay, then let's hold a strategy meeting at LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. The next promise on the list is go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. Gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright, let's do it!
Ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Here we are. School. Oh, I missed that one. My heart's gonna pop out of my chest. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
A promise list. What you used to make with your mother. Well, wanna come in? Can I use Can I use a go home instead? Nah, let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible! If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be easy as fighting a trash mob. Not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria, where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. Didn't notice because they're both red. Really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Fun. Breaking the fourth wall, Futaba. No, it's a real item. Yeah, it's meant to sound like go home. Yeah, you just realized that? Yeah. I don't remember how I realized that, but I honestly think that was when I was playing Persona 5 Royal or Persona 5 Vanilla with my roommate Spencer. And I think I mispronounced. I said something like cause you know there's Goemon. I said something like Gohoemon, and then I was like go home. Oh. But I remember kind of having that moment where I was like wait. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, you know, but I don't know. This is the library. Cool. I didn't know. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of especially vocal students. So many books. You like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the title of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making up when I told them, though. But then I recited all the titles to prove it. They all just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Ren? Ah, you're talented. I mean, that shit's crazy. I don't want to be talented if it's gonna creep people out. Ugh, school is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain. Though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. My fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. Guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? I think it's cute. No. I mean, everyone does it. For real? So, you do it too, Ren? We're the same.
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would have never gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough for Futaba. You're doing great, right, Ren-kun?
Ooh,
Wait,
a new
so you're
discovery.
Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like saying that oh my gosh, is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves, or figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Ah, yeah. Futaba seems enthusiastic. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle? I don't even remember that being a thing. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. I remember that. I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends? Futaba? Oh, nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay, going home.
Let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry for the 1,000,000th time?
Okay.
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Thanks. Wow, dwelling on the past, so cute. Right? It's like, that'd be so patronizing. Like when people are like... It's like how that one girl told me she thinks it's cute. You know who I'm talking about, Beef. She said, yeah, I think it's so cute when you get mad. You're like a little boy. And I'm like, thanks, bro. Feels good. Like, I think you were trying to like flatter me, but it really had the opposite effect. It just shows that you don't take my emotions seriously. But yeah, nothing more adorable than reliving childhood drama. Or as that one guy in the Discord group says, nothing more cute than a 15-year-old. Yeah. But Ozzy is 16, so... I think Ozzy was just trying to be weird. Ozzy's been spending too much time with Jackie. One child taints another. Anyway. Boy, thanks a bunch for showing me around the school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys are really OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I think I'd still run without... Oh my gosh, I think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is such a scary place. I read an article the other day about how Futaba shouldn't be a romance option. Ozzy and Jackie are one. I mean, sort of. I did meet Jackie through Ozzy's. Yeah, but the protagonist is 16, exactly, so it's not that bad. Yeah, and then there's also the argument, oh, but she's like a sister, and I'm like, it's a role-playing game, bro, like, do what you get, you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, you know me, like, I don't like to romance the people in Persona games that much. It's unfortunate that you have to in Persona 3. But, what was I gonna say? But, like, if people want to do that, it doesn't bother me at all. Like, I'm just kind of like, whatever, dude. Just a game. Yeah, they even have matching profile pictures. Yeah, they've done that several times. Ozzy and... Getting with Kawa is worse. I mean, yeah. I think also, though, the culture in Japan is quite different. But... You know, I don't know. I don't really care. You know what I mean? Because I play the game that I play the way that I play it. I don't know. Step bro jokes. Hell yeah. Okay. So anyway, back to Ren and Futaba here. So... Yeah, we'll take it slow. Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how do you get so calm? A class feature? Show me your ways, Ren. but I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just be getting carried away through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
What about my back? Just talking about my posture. Yeah, Sojiro really is a dad. It's like, ah, you're back. They're matching profile. Are you talking about Ozzy and Jackie? Their matching profile pictures are from a Roll 34 video. Yeah, let's get off this subject. That would be tight. But I did not know that. That's doesn't. I'm a little surprised. I was surprised initially, but it makes it just that is so them. It doesn't surprise me. Yeah, let's get off this subject. Be cool. Yeah. Okay. Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it's enough to kill the perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about Father is true, but it's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the... What? Reading is hard. I should just play Kingdom Hearts because then I don't have to read. Nah, we'll keep playing this, but I'm just having a really hard time today. There's another rule of the internet too that's like gender swap or something. It's like rule 63 or something. I can't remember, but anyway. Okay, so Makoto says, but it's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be a hella good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
I reach out to the truth. Okay. What do we got? Oh, Hifumi! I forgot all about our star. She's not gonna rank up though, is she? Oh yes, she is. Baby. Now do I still have Kaiwan in my party? Yes, I do. So we will hang out with her, and we will rank her up. Yeah, gender swap isn't bad. That's your opinion, Arcane. I don't know, man. Who am I to say what is weird and what is not? Femme Joker is so cool. Alright, Hifumi says, how's your availability today? Would you care for a match? I'm here at the church again today. Yep. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll be waiting. The gal.
Oh?
Fumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. Also, did you know Hifumi was planning to be a Phantom Thief? Yeah, and they didn't put her in because it would have made the game too long. Well, then that begs the question, I can already answer this question in my head before even asking it, but why didn't they just have Hifumi take the place of Kasumi? But then they would have to rewrite her whole story, and it would be a whole... Yeah, I think Persona 5 is long enough to where, like, every game has highs and lows, right? Kingdom Hearts 1, you have your Atlantica. You know what I mean? And that's only like a 20-hour game. You know, you have your dips, your dives, and you have your heights and all that fun stuff, right? I think in Persona 5, the lows, like Okumura's palace, this whole arc, right, it does drag a lot because it is a low point in the game, and it kind of just takes so long. It does serve a purpose. It serves several purposes. But this is the hardest part for me to get through, to be honest. Okay. Hang out with her. So, how has the audio been this stream? Have there been... Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Does much background noise really pick up? Like when I set a drink down or pick up my water? Have there been any times where I've been in the middle of me talking, if I get quieter, it like cuts for a second? Or does it all seem good? Does the game need to be turned up? I don't think the game needs to be turned down. Oh, you're gonna go for a run, Beef? Late night run? But yeah, thanks for letting me know the audio is fine. Size Palace is overrated? I sort of agree, to be honest. I sort of agree. It has some really high highs, but it has some low lows on it. There's a lot of dialogue in that palace where I'm like, can we just move? Please? And it's like, oh, this is our objective. Let's go do this thing. And then it's like, oh, well, that's not gonna work. And that happens in like every palace, but... It's especially noticed in Size Palace, where I'm just kind of like, this isn't going to work. Okay, we got to run all the way up here, and then we find out that it doesn't work, and then we have to backtrack to get to where we need to go to get around the thing that doesn't work. And bro, and it also doesn't help that I'm not really big on Akechi, and they do a lot to try to develop his character in that palace, and it also... I feel like especially on second run, I'm not going to enjoy it that much because it's like I already know who Akechi is, you know? So. No one will see you. Just don't run too late because then it gets your adrenaline all pumping and then it's hard to go to sleep. You got to try to pitch that window of, okay, I'm going to go for a run, but the adrenaline will die down by the time it's time for me to go to bed, and the tiredness from the run will kick in. Well, you know, that's just my advice. I'm not an expert, but size is too short and half of it is going through. Yeah, you tread a lot of the same ground. I do feel like it's pretty big though, personally, and I do think it goes on for a while. Wait for my food to go down a little. All right, so anyway, this excited woman. That's right. Your opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my Shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your Shogi friend? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any feelings for my Hifumi. Mother. As I'm sure you're already aware, you're not allowed to date, young lady. You started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish things I was never able to. Is really gonna say that outright like that? Oh yeah, I mean, it's not like in battles I don't like having Akechi in the party is pretty cool, but I feel like they give him a lot of spotlight to just basically be like, this is the type of person you're supposed to think Akechi is. You know what I mean? And a little bit of lead in into who he really is. But it's a lot of just like, oh. You know? We tried to keep him a secret the whole game, but check him out. He's so cool. So then later they can be like, twist. He is a waste of money though. Because you lose all the weapons. You get him back in the third semester? I imagine you do. So anyway, Fumi's mother says, I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Okay? Now, I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. Accomplish things? Yes. It's my mother's dream. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. Should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. I could say all those things. Have you told your mother? I feel like that was not the most pleasing option, but we'll roll with it. Well, she's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. I no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing out a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, Akechi is pretty overpowered out of the gate. He has the Bless and the Curse moves, and doesn't he have Heat Riser or something? He's pretty multifaceted in terms of battle, he's pretty good. Okay, so now with Hifumi rank 5, we can attempt to escape even when surrounded. Are you ready? That aura, my right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye. Now, to a fair match. Sharpen my knowledge that's already maxed. Yeah, I get it. I don't need to see this every time.
Until next time.
That wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lesson next. Yeah, if you don't want to use them that much, then you don't have to go buy the equipment. Yeah, but first-time players aren't going to know that. They're going to be like, oh, new party member, better, get him up to speed with the other characters, better buy him good stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. Hey, you've got a lot to deal with. My apologies. I didn't mean to cause you any unnecessary worry. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Yeah, Akechi and his lightsaber. That's the funny thing about Akechi. Right? Is his weapons are so fantasy.
Hey!
He has a friggin' laser gun. Like, okay. Here's something for you. So, in Persona, you get model weapon, right? Maybe the swords and whips and all that stuff are real, right? But the guns are supposed to be fake. Anyway, that's not even my point. My point is, you're supposed to be able to buy these weapons in real life and then bring them to the meta where they function a little bit differently. So you're telling me I can go to EY's shop and buy a lightsaber and a laser gun? The laser gun, again, could just be a model, but it's still even like, you think EY is like, oh, I'm gonna sell a weapon from Star Wars. I'm gonna sell a model gun from, the latest sci-fi film. I want Chad back. Thank you, Extreme. You always just say the nicest things. Thanks, bud. Alright. We're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Yeah, just read the pointless stuff. Stuff that isn't going to be that helpful. Alright, let's get through it. See, this is what the speed reading book really does. Who's Chad?
All right.
Chad was the nickname that my friend Andrew got when he was on stream with me on Saturday. He's Cheese Toasty in the Discord. There's some clips in the stream shenanigans.
Open to page.
Channel in the Discord. If you want to look at it, but yeah. Alright. Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then revealed as despots? I doubt it's pronounced despots. But anyway, and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible were actually due to one specific invention. Amamiya-kun, take a look at this. It's a guillotine. This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? An insane man. I would have been able to guess that one. Anyway.
This is it.
Correct.
Extreme loves him. Well, if he starts a streaming channel, be sure to let you know. That's correct. This tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Wow, really? Yeah, well, I didn't get his... No, he's so smart. Our knowledge went up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I accidentally skipped that again for the millionth time. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. Bro. Hey, you better not have forgotten about that persona you left here. Oh yeah, I must come today or else I'll lose that persona. Okay, well this is perfect. We're hitting it. We're going. We're going. Velvet room.
Hey, inmate!
Okay, I don't really know if putting them in there actually levels them up or just raises their stats, but I'm really hoping that this persona leveled up.
You want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Uh-huh. Resist wind, and it's weak to wind? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm good on that. Okay. So you don't level up. I wonder how close she is to leveling up, because I really want her to level up.
Power requires sacrifice.
Because if I level her up, then I can make the next persona that is the twins' request. Let's see. Do I have another Empress? No, it doesn't look like it, but we'll see what this
much
does.
Power from this.
Okay.
They will be reborn anew.
I don't really need thoughts or
Behold,
anything,
its
so I'll just go
this
ahead
may
and make
prove
this.
somewhat extreme.
Extreme. We need to isolate that voice clip and use it for something extreme. We need to... I'll play it every time you enter the chat. How about that? Extreme. He is you, Narakame, dancing to specialist. You guys have the weirdest image of what my friend Andrew is. He is the last... He is the furthest thing from a Chad. You guys are ridiculous. He is one of the most, like...
Change your mind. Justine, you handled it.
Registration?
I don't know if... I don't want to say soft-spoken
sure?
because, you know, he's not afraid to voice his opinion, but he's
Read
pretty,
here.
like, quiet, like, not super aggressive guy. Like, super chill. I don't know why you guys, like, think that about him. You guys are silly.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona.
Probably shouldn't just be throwing money away like this, but
The inmate needs a power requires sacrifice.
I just really want her to level up.
Do not expect much power from this.
That's so lame, bro. I just need her to learn Samuric Arm because
This is what it shall. Let these
Then-
powers unite.
I confused it into a bugs with Samuric Arm, and then that's what the twins want. So, come on. I guess we'll have to do some mementos requests and level her up that way. Make it a sound clip and I'll use it every time I join the stream. Well, here's the thing, bro, is that'll cost money. And I can't do that until I'm an affiliate, so... I wonder if I can do... No, that's a terrible idea. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can do sound clips for free. Maybe I can do a sound clip for free. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if you can do a sound clip for free, and I don't know if you can make the cooldown like an hour. But that would be really cool. I do have No, Chad is not my roomie. Andrew is his name, by the way. But anyway, no, he's not my roomie. My roomie, his name is Noah. But anyway, I do have a real friend, Chad. Yeah, I can have a cooldown of an hour for it. That would be... I would do that.
Power requires sacrifice.
Okay. I don't think
Finished for now?
there's anything
Time for
worth
some
fusing right
rehabilitation.
now.
You wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
Yep. Right where we
You
were.
change your mind?
Are you finished?
What?
I guess I could check the network
Time for
fusion
some
to see if there's
rehabilitation.
anything new.
Let's execute him.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Nothing yet. Alright, we
Finished
out.
for now?
Done already? What?
I would like
It
to
is
get like
time,
one
inmate.
more mementos request and then go to mementos. Mementos. Wow, I like how in the last rank with Futaba she was like, I need to know when to heal, and then she's like already ready to go back out. Let's see what we got. And she's ready to rank up, and Makoto's ready. Shinya. It's extreme. I kind of feel like Futaba will be more useful though. Yeah, getting those party members to rank up is really useful, especially Futaba with all the buffs. They're kind of top priority. Okay, have fun, Beef. Have fun on your run. Every hour, extreme. He may be Andrew, but he will always be Chad to me. Yeah, Beef, don't fall into a bottomless pit. Sonic has taught me anything about going on runs. It's that you gotta watch out for bottomless pits. And that the high route is generally the best route. Futaba? Why is it so dark after school?
Let's do it.
Don't think we have them in the UK. Well, lucky you, bro. Lucky you that you don't have bottomless pits out in the middle of your roads. Bald buff man. Yeah, I go on runs and I have to chase after a strange egg-shaped man in the sky in a freaking flying ship. Unfortunately, I always have 0 rings too, so I'm just 1 hit away from death. Alright, okay, Futaba time. We've done all we can, now we wait. You're free, it's promised this time. Gonna hang out with Futaba? Yeah, hang out.
Alright.
Nice, extreme. Alright, time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there, go, go. So, the next promise is, learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
Alright,
Well,
let's go.
Ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there. Alright guys, I'm gonna full screen this and do some stretches. So, we've arrived at the diner. Oh. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Amamiya? Oh crap, you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? Come on, these options. He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help me with my promise? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura. Don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
Let me see.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good, Arcane. Go for it. So, you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be that easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Oh, wait. Do you by chance run one of those C channels? You'd need to be super courageous to do that, though. It certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Hey, guys, look, it's Glenny. With his keck. Keck? Whoa. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that out loud. Keck. Huh? That's all you took from the conversation?
I see!
Ah, I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? Savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
All right!
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Aw, yeah. I think I've gained a ton of EXP on this adventure. And it's all because you brought me here. Right? Thanks. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy.
All right.
So, Futaba-chan, it's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home.
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Only mega streamers don't go outside or touch girls say kick outside. Yeah. Futima. Yeah. Come on, Ren, we're off. Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. Ding! Level up. It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. Though I basically just left the thing on the doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima and... mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. And fuck off.
Ah, you're back.
Oh yeah, that's right, posture. Posture. Gotta watch your posture. Alright. What are we doing? Shop's open! Well, let's see who else we can hang out with and if she's going to rank up. Sojiro, I need to get Futaba to a certain rank, I think. Wow. We're gonna have to hang out with somebody in order to... that's a shame. I hate hanging out with people if I don't rank up. I'm just that type of guy. If there's nothing in it for me, then what's the point? I'm just kidding. Hydrate, too. You can see the dehydration on my lips. Alright. What are we doing? Let's, I guess we'll just go hang out with Chihaya. Shop's open today, so please stop by anytime. Looks like Chihaya's waiting for you in the red light district. You want to go see her? Yeah, I honestly can't think of anything better to do. I could try to boost kindness or guts, but I could do billiards with Haru or something, but I could probably wait to do that until Haru is a confidant. Get 2 birds stoned at once. Raise her confidant rank. her affection points and raise her baton pass, but I'll just go hang out with Jahia. I look forward to seeing you. Was what really necessary? The lips? Dude, come on. We gotta change things up. We gotta, you know, have some fun on here. You know what I'm saying, man? I wonder if there's anything I can like... Oh, yeah, I should go shopping for books.
Hey!
Yep.
Gotta change things up, man. Gotta be silly. I'm gonna go to these shops before I hang out with Jahia. Just wasted. I'm gonna end up wasting like 480 yen, but it's fine.
What can I get you?
Not gonna walker. Obscure spots. Sure. Not very necessary, but sure. What about DVDs? How are we doing on that? I haven't finished it. I think the one I have raises kindness, but I could be wrong. Go over here. You're the most non-cringe person you've ever met.
Take your time.
Okay. Oh, you can buy more postcards? God. Damn it. Well, let's see if we can... Well, hold on. We're gonna go to the mailbox after I do some more shopping. I don't think there's gonna be anything
What do
here
you
I
want to
really
do?
need.
Take your time. What do you want to do?
Okay, Arcane. Let's be nice to each other. Okay. Yeah, mailbox. That now. Hey guys, let's not beef, all right? I don't know how serious you guys are, but I definitely, you know what I mean? The only beef allowed here is Inglorious Beef Bowls, all right? See, now that was cringe. You guys want to know my cringe? You want to hear my cringe nickname from, or my cringe username? Yeah, arcane is a real word, remember, Extreme? But, remember Hollow Knight? But yeah, so, let me tell you guys my cringe nickname, unless you just really don't want to hear it. It's a good one.
Oh.
Let's send one to Jahia. See if this ranks her. Spit it out. You ready for it? Arcane is some magic shit. So anyway, okay, so when I was a kid, similar to how I am now, I was a big Kingdom Hearts fan and a big Sonic fan. So, in Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy games, when you get the ultimate weapon, it's sometimes called, like, Ultima. Right? And I really liked Sonic. So, my username on websites was Ultima Sonic.
Well then.
My bond with her is not going to deepen
Yes.
just yet. So yeah, Ultima Sonic. Pretty good, huh? Like that one? It didn't have any numbers in it. At least there's that. No. I got a ton of people into Sonic in my elementary school. Pretty funny, actually. Yeah, in elementary school, Sonic Heroes came out when we were in elementary school, and like all my friends, they had a PS2, an Xbox, or a GameCube, and that was the first multi-platform Sonic game. And so everybody started playing it, and then we all like picked characters that we liked, and we would run around the field and pretend to be those Sonic characters. Yeah, pretty cool. And then you know how in I don't know if you guys know, but in Sonic Heroes you can jump through those rings and do like what are called team tricks. And there was we had this big field, and then at the end of the field there was like a jump you could jump off of. And what we would do is we would run, and then we would jump off the edge and do the team tricks like they do in the game. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, bro.
Yes!
Yeah, I was Sonic. We also used to do this thing too, where we would run down this grassy hill and then we would slide on our knees, like in the mud. Dude, that was so fun. I loved that shit. But the teachers hated it because we would have like mud all over our pants. And it was funny. They like told us, they're like, if you guys are gonna do that at recess, you guys need to bring an extra pair of pants for like the classroom. And like 3 of us were like, okay. So then we started going to we started doing that and bringing extra pairs of pants, and then we would change into those pants and go into class, and the teachers didn't even notice. Like they were like, oh, okay. They probably thought we just stopped doing that. That we stopped running down the hill. And then one of the like recess like teachers, whatever you want to call her, recess like patrol ladies, was like, oh, you guys are still doing that, blah blah blah. And she was one of the 2 that told us that we needed to wear pants, like change pants if we're gonna do that. And we're like, yeah, we brought extra pairs of pants or whatever. And they were like, well, no, you can't do that. And we're just like, all right, time to go into the metaverse and change your heart. Yeah, money, that's what we're doing. I'm telling a cringe story. You guys want to hear? I got a really funny story for you guys. This next one is some vulnerable shit, but I was also like 10 years old, so yeah. I am not gonna dress up as Sonic for a stream. No. I can't pronounce my R's. What are you talking about? What do you think I was running around saying? Sonic Heroes? Sonic Heroes? And pronounce my R's correctly? I mean, bro, I'm not from the UK. You guys pronounce that a little bit differently. Sonic Heroes. You guys want to go after school? You guys want to go play some Sonic Heroes?
Let's do it.
Yeah, as long as I can play Team Dark and play as Wooge. I want to play as Wooge. No, dog. I want to play as Queen. Queen the Wabbit. Alright, you guys ready to hear this story? This is the story about how I had my first crush. You guys want to hear this? You guys can highlight stuff. Sonic Heroes was great at the time, but looking back, there's a lot of things that are not great about it. You want to hear it, dude? Alright, so how I got my first crush. This shit is actually fucking hilarious. Like, especially because I'm an adult now, and I can just look back and be like, this fucking kid. So, okay, so in 5th grade, we had this thing where if it was somebody's birthday, the kid would go to the front of the class and tell us about themselves, right? Give like this little presentation, and they would say like what their favorite food was, and you know what they would want for their birthday, and yada yada yada, like all these different things, right? And so for this kid's birthday, he said he really liked sherbet ice cream, so I drew a picture of Sonic running, and he had a big tub of ice cream. Like, you know how Sonic runs with his arms behind his back? With the arms behind his back, he was like carrying this huge tub of ice cream. And there was this girl in my class, and she was like, oh my gosh, that Sonic is like so cute. And I was like, oh, it's really easy to draw. Do you want me to show you how? And then she was like, yeah. And then I taught her how to draw Sonic. And then that was my first crush. How old is 5th grade? 10. Yeah. Yeah, sherbet ice queen. Yeah. Sherbet ice queen. But yeah, that was my first crush, because I taught a girl how to draw Sonic, and she liked it. So yeah, it's pretty funny. Who do we want to hang out with? I feel like I should just hang out with Takumi and get her closer to ranking up, because it is taking way too long. Do I have a death persona? I do. Alright, we're hanging out with Takumi. How about that? Only gonna have to hang out with her 2 more times. Wholesome. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, let's do a clinical trial. Not gonna deepen just yet. I don't mind. Invite her to Skytree. Sure, bro. I don't care. Skytree sounds like fun. Let's check it out. See what other kind of whack stories I have. You guys got any topics? Do you have any questions about when I was younger or whatever? Pretty open. I'm open book. Probably too open, because it comes back to bite me in the ass. Okay, so Takumi says, the buildings look like specks from here. This truly is the best altitude at which to test. The atmospheric pressure should have dropped at this height. Are your ears okay? I'm completely fine. That's reassuring, but it could prove to be troublesome. It might negate the effects of experimenting at this altitude. I hope this doesn't ruin my results. Well, we'll just have to give it a try. I really hope this data helps me complete the development of the medicine. Clinical trials like this usually can't be performed, after all. You really are a useful guy. I have to thank you for that, my little guinea pig.
Well then.
Well, close off. Let's get started. Relax. Kidding. Give me your hand. First, we'll take your pulse, and then... Dude, I don't know where you're getting this, that I'm saying ice cream. Sherbet ice cream. I didn't talk like that when I was 10. Dude, when I was in elementary school, though, my real name is Seth. And so many kids either called me Steph. I don't know where they got the T, but they would call me Steph or they would call me Seth. That was the thing. Everyone called me Steph. And then skip forward like, 13 years, and then my friend gets way too high, gets dry mouth, and calls me Shesh, and then that name really stuck. Oh, fantasy crushes? To be honest, not wholeheartedly. I was never really into that as a kid, right? But I do remember, in an effort to try to fit in with my friends, I said that I had a crush on a character from the show Beyblade. Yeah, it was, what was her name? Her name was like Hillary or something. Trans name Stephanie. Actually, one of my biggest crushes growing up. She was a really good friend. Like, I've actually told Beef about this chick. There was a girl that I used to not go to raves with, but I would see her at raves. And her name was Stephanie, and I really liked her. But that's all in the past now. You're a staff now? I staff now?
back.
What are you trying to say? Trying to hang out with Kawakami even though she's already maxed? Oh my god. Guess I should hang out with Oya.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I have a devil person. I'm... none of that. First detention or best reason for detention? Oh, I didn't get detention for this, but I got a write-up. And yeah, money, I used to go to raves. Our raves? It really depends. It depends on your mentality, it depends on your rave scene, and it depends on... Well, that's part of your rave scene, but like what music plays and stuff. You guys... Oh, yeah. Instead of oh yeah, it's oh no. Oh no. Okay, so... One of my favorite reasons that I got in trouble in elementary school was so funny, dude. So I was sitting next to my friend in computer class, and he got a high score on a game.
You'd like to read? You want to register it?
And it
You'd
was
like to
like,
register this?
enter your name. I'm still friends with this kid, by the way. I talked to him like a couple days ago.
Time for some rehabilitation.
So anyway,
You'd like to
he
read these
he got a high score on a game, and so it was like, enter your name, you got the high score. And when that screen came up, he was like super proud of himself, and he was like, dude, check it out. And I was like, oh cool. And then I ran up to his computer and I typed in shit as the name, and then the computer froze when I typed in shit. And the teacher came around the corner and saw that that was typed in, and she was like, why is that? You know, like all pissed. And then my friend just pointed to me. He was just like, yep.
Is this what you want?
Is that douche wagon over there?
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
And I was like, thanks, bro. And then I ended up getting a write-up, and it was pretty funny.
Are you finished?
Like, I just look back on that, and I'm like, really? Like, I type in shit, and the computer freezes. 50 detentions? What the hell is wrong with you? I also got a write-up in elementary school for fighting a kid. It's the one fight I've ever been in my entire life. And it was a joke of a fight. He was all defend and I was all attack. Not very fitting to my personality now, but this kid had been like bullying me for an extended period of time. Like, the sad part is he was like one of my friends, and I was actually like, I think, and I could be wrong, but I think I was his first friend when he moved to the area.
Oh.
I'm pretty confident I was at least the first. Oh, this isn't who I want to
I'll ask you
hang
again
out
some
with.
other time.
I'm pretty sure he was the first friend, or I was his first friend that came over to his house. But this kid always kind of had a competitive attitude towards me, very like rival-like. And one day, like, he just bullied me like a lot. Like, he would just make fun of me. And to be honest, this isn't like an ego. This isn't like an ego-fueled statement, but like I think he was honestly just kind of like jealous, not because I was that cool, but I just think there was like an element of him that like he didn't like me because there were certain things that like I had, I guess. He had his own things to toot his own horn about. Like, he was a better artist than I was. Like, he was much better at drawing than me. But for some reason, he just didn't like, he just found any reason to like make fun of me. And no Kingdom Hearts today. No, not today, Pomegranate. Maybe later today, but not right now. I'm telling some cringy stories from elementary school though, so that's pretty funny. Frenemies, I mean, dude, it just got worse and worse over time, and he used to always like, just always wanted to compete with me. And like, I think one thing that he didn't like was I was like, we would run a lot. Again, we were Sonic fans. We would run a lot, and I was like the fastest out of like our friend group. And I think that was one of the reasons he didn't like me, and also because a lot of our friends kind of gravitated towards me, like at recess and stuff. My friends would gravitate towards me, and then like I would throw parties and he would throw parties, and I feel like part of the like plenty of friends came to his parties too, but I think he just like always felt like he needed to compete with me. I don't know, this is just my point of view. I could very well be really wrong. And one day, yeah, he just was bullying me, and I just had it. I just like got up and I was just like, all right, dude. And then I just started like whacking at him. I just started hitting him and stuff. And he was just trying to like defend himself. And then I like, yeah, like, I think I even like scratched him too, like with my fingers. And then like, yeah. I felt terrible right after I did it. And then funny story, that guy that I wrote shit on his computer, and like that same kid, he was like, bro, we gotta go, like we gotta run away, like let's go be hobos together, bro, like let's get out of here. And yeah, and then it's kind of silly, like not to be like mean, but this kid that I like fought with like for years, for like maybe 10 years is an exaggeration, but like well into middle school and high school, he did not ever like want to be like around me. Like we had mutual friends, and whenever my mutual friends were like, hey, let's go hang out with Seth, he was always like, ooh, no, I don't know, like I shouldn't go there. And I think part of it, and I could be wrong, again, like this is all just from my point of view, it's my understanding, my friends told me that he was like afraid of getting in trouble from his parents, like hanging out with me or something. So it sounds like he was kind of afraid to hang out with me because his parents didn't want him to hang out with me. So stupid. Extreme says, I remember one time my friend drew a picture of a dick and the teacher came around because we started laughing. This was in 6th grade, and the last second he tried to draw Squidward and then she called that motherfucker assistant in the class and pulled him and me out of the classroom, but it was a mess. But yeah, I think your friend thought he was in an anime and I was the villain. Nah, dude, that motherfucker, I was Joker and he was Akechi. He was just jealous that all the guys wanted to hang out with me. What up? Maybe that's why I don't like Akechi. That's the thing, is like I was like willing to be friends with him. He was very resistant. Like I remember at one point I was like, are we friends again? And he was like, I wouldn't say we're friends. At most we're acquaintances. And I'm just kind of like, okay, bro, like, whatever. Stupid. That Squidward is just stuck in my head forever. But yeah, good times. Let's see. Alright, let's hang out though, yeah?
Hey!
I can pretty much just skip through this, honestly, because... Seaside Park, let's go.
Let's go, let's go!
Oh, she's into it. A 10-year-old, a picture of me when I was 10. I'm trying to think if I have one laying around the house. Here, guys, I got a family. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. So, this is when I was a lot younger than 10. This was when I was 3. Yeah, I was probably like 3.5 when this picture was taken. I actually don't even remember this. This was a trip to Disneyland when I was like 3. And yeah, I have no memory of it. But here we go. Here's little baby Shesh before he was a Kingdom Hearts boy, foreshadowing him becoming a Kingdom Hearts boy. You ready? Alright, so this is my family too, so alright, here we go. I might as well just full screen this. Alright, you ready? There you go. That's little me. Look at me. With this guy. Look at that. Oh yeah, I'm looking great. It won't focus for whatever reason, but... Yep. Oh, there you go. I'm looking tight, dude. I don't know who this guy is. Who's this guy? But yeah. Yeah, good times. Fall 1997, baby. A lot of you guys probably weren't even born yet. Yeah. You were a cute kid, but that blue thing in the back is terrifying. How about this? Just a shot of this guy, and then just... Don't do drugs, kids. Yeah, I was hanging out with the king, dude. Hanging out with that King Michael Mouse. Little guy. Look at him. And actually, I'm gonna. My friend has a picture of me when I was a kid. I'm gonna text him. It'll probably take him a second. But he has a funny ass picture of me. Oh, also, I was blonde as a kid. That's weird. You guys probably saw that. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this. Alright, I'm glad you love it, Arcane. And thank you for the compliment, Pomegranate. Papa Shesh. Nah, Papa. I was about to say my last name. I should probably keep that a secret, even though some people already know, but we call him Papa, insert last name here. Why is he so creepy? Dude, he is clapped. He is, like, absolutely tweaked. Alright. So, the ocean is so pretty. Look, there's a cute little ship over there, and a factory over there. Oh, isn't it just wonderful, wonderful, Amamiya-kun? Going on a date is so much fun. You're a terrible actress. She's like, oh. I know that, damn it. Just play along. Then again, I don't think the chief would come all this way just to spy on me. Well, I told him you're my boyfriend, so I guess I'll use the state as evidence. But come on, act like a boyfriend, but don't forget to keep feeding me info, too. God, what's happened to me? Taking a seaside stroll with one of my informants? I bet my mom would cry if I went back to the country.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, Pomegranate. Persona is great. Little Money just bought it today. In part. Like, due to this stream. Partially, at least. Makoto's ready to rank up. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll hang out with Makoto. Yo, if anybody's got a friggin' request, or should we hang out with Extreme? Probably just hang out with Extreme. What rank is our extreme boy? Skilled gamer, dude. Warning shot? Yeah, we'll hang out with extreme. How about that? Are you busy? You want to get better? You know, extreme. I should open up Discord and have you come on stream whenever I hang out with Shinya, and you can do the voice acting for him. No, that would be way too much work, dude. I'm not into that right now. I can so imagine extreme if we lived closer together. You want to get better, right? Come to the arcade if you can. I can teach you some new moves. Boomer. Okay, hurry up. Yeah, that's extreme. Hurry up, dude. Come on. I want to be playing here by myself. I do have a tower persona, right? Oh, yes, I do.
Hey.
There's a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine at the top in the back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I got a Phantom Thieves badge. I wonder what I'll get next. Aren't you going to train today? I can teach you a bunch of stuff. What are you going to do? Are you going to hang out with Extreme?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm going to study under Extreme. By the way, have you eaten yet? I'm starving. The hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Are you? Something happened? No, not really. Okay, today's training will be a lecture. Pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Okay. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy.
Let's go.
Now stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat. See?
Phew.
I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down. All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? The war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. See, this is too extreme. That's some shit you would say. Like if someone was beefing with you, you'd be like, don't worry. I could smoke them in a moment's notice. Just that, now's not the right time.
Oh.
It gets kind of annoying to have to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Sob, sob. Your feud is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost. So that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. This was the kid that I beat up in 5th grade. This is him talking to his mom. Now, no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school. About how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, and she comes home really late to take care of me. And no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of me because I'm... What? My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. You know, I feel like he's gonna like That's the Spirit.
Thanks.
Even though that is not what I would say. Well, the Phantom Thieves would laugh at me if I lost now. But I've got a long way to go. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Who wrote this story? I'm a mama's boy. How'd they know? Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? But I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win. feel like my bottom of Shinio is growing deeper. Warning shot. Scare enemies during a negotiation. Make obtaining a persona easier. Do I have siblings? Bro, I just showed a picture of me and my family. Yes, I have a sister. I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys. Oh, it's kind of late. I guess I should go home. Kindness has increased. Hell yeah.
Later.
Thanks for the food. Later. The secret of getting better is not having boomer reflexes. Who was my mom and dad's favorite? Jesus. I don't know. I don't even want to think about that. So, yeah, my dad had a family before he had a family with my mom. So I technically have like 4 siblings, but only one is full blood. But I think by the time my dad had me, he was just fed up with being a dad. Like, this fucking sucks. My dad is 71 years old, and I have a sister that is like 50. I have a sister that's like twice my age. Oh, thanks for the food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training, technically. Let's talked a bunch about me today. Tell me more about the Phantom Thieves. Maybe we can go eat something while we're at it. Sure. Really? Thanks, Hamamiya-san. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. My favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. She seems super busy, so that's what I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again. Okay, bye, Hamamiya-san. See you at the arcade. Hey, Beef.
Ah, you're back.
Sojiro was talking about you that time. Like, ah, you're back. Yeah, she is old enough to be my mom. Hi, Beef. Not Beef. But my sister, yeah. Oldest sibling is 35, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I know you're the oldest sibling, Extreme. When we've played VR chat and I just hear a bunch of kitties running around in the background. Okay, you guys found, like, you found out, guys. Beef is my mom. That's right. One of my biggest fans of the stream. It's just my mom. I just begged her to watch the streams. It's true. I know, I'm pathetic. Yeah, they got us, Beef. Yeah, Beef gave birth to me when she was 4 years old. Even Joker felt that one. Special toy item. So what am I gonna do? I think I'm just gonna hang out with you. Wow, we gotta hang out with people a lot just to get them to rank up. I mean, he is the only choice, right? Yo, someone just give me a frickin' mementos request, dude. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if I got hacked. So, what do you want today? Can I, like, sell stuff to you?
Okay.
Oh, treasure.
You must be scheming to do something. should be grateful.
Yeah, I don't need money that bad right now.
Come again. What's up?
I wanna work. Hang out, and we're gonna go to the park. If you missed out on all the stories, I talked about my username when I was a kid. I talked about the one and only fight I've been in my entire life. I talked about my first crush. I showed this picture. Look at me. Look at my family. Look at this twacked fool. Yeah. I'm whacked. So handsome and talented, I could eat him with a spoon? I would hope not. You're starting to sound like that girl I was telling you about. Not bad. It's easy to get here. There's a lot of open space. Yeah, this will do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I want to give a student who's preparing for high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely run into trouble. Just be careful. Remember him playing with something like this? I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. He gave me a gift. Interesting. Something useful to him? Shit, I never bought anything I thought I'd be giving him. Oh. I mean, really, probably the best, yeah, is this vitamin, but he's probably still gonna be like, useless. Got some weird taste, kid. Well, I'll still take it. Yeah, it feels like it didn't really impress him, but I don't care.
Later.
Been carrying that vitamin forever. What girl? That photo's fucking terrifying. Not my family, the other blue guy. Oh, you clipped it? Nice. My confession? Yeah, the blue guy, no. I know, that's exactly what Palm said. Palm was like, terrifying. Who is that? Who's what? Who is who? The girl? The slug killer. I don't think Palm is in here right now. She was earlier. Oh, the blue guy? You don't know who the blue guy is? The blue guy. Okay, Morgana says who? Huh, who could that be at this hour? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are quarterly invited to look at my limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into the realm of figured geekdom. Oh, so you can't? You disappoint me, my disciple. Time for me to make like a tree and fuck off. Beef, get drunk from your run? Arcane, catch an Uber, bring me the remote. What are you responding to? I don't understand. I'm lost.
Hey, hey!
Come on, kindness.
Yes!
Probably hang out with Makoto, but first I'm gonna see if I can get a smoothie. Whoops. Beef, at first I thought you had voice to speech on accident or something.
Hey,
you were telling somebody in your house, you were like, bring me the remote, and I was like, Alright, we're gonna hang out with Makoto. I think I have an Empress, I'm like 99% sure. Yep. She texts me. Sup?
Well,
All we can do now is wait. Hey, you have some time to talk about Aiko's boyfriend? Yeah, let's gossip. What's it going to be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto? Oh yeah.
thank you.
I want to stretch. Yeah, I could see Beef doing that. Aiko's boyfriend, Kasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Aiko know about this? Not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. And mostly messages like, how's your BF? I hope you had a great day today. Relationship could actually... Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is... He's definitely sus.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies, but those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Did she say? It does sound like a TV. Yeah. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that specifically look for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horrible abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into that as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious notorious one when... Pass me the fucking remote. Patty and Selma? Who the hell is that? Get me a new pack while you're up. God. In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, it was thought to be an accident, but at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with his sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. What gang was it? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? Wait, did I check for Empress when I needed Priestess? Oh, I'm stupid. I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've been hesitant. It's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. Responsibility, the pressure of all that fell on my sister. Because of that, I can't help but talk down on my father at times. She says death is no different than surrender.
But
I still look up to him. It's often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. That's admirable.
Yes.
Oh, Patty and Selma from The Simpsons. I know who you're talking about. Those twins, I think they have purple hair and they're always smoking. Marge's sisters, yeah. Okay, so they have blue hair, probably. Yeah, Makoto's social link is kind of... What if Beef was a heavy vapor? Yeah, I don't think she is. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important of your life is to choose how to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? Got my new vape and a Chavvy X. Chavvy? Yeah, but Beef, the problem with that is, like, if you take up something like vaping, which is addictive, to calm your nerves, then you have something that in the absence of will make your nerves. Okay? It's like if you were to start drinking every time you were stressed, and you were stressed a lot, then you would be more stressed without the drinks. And it's the same thing with nicotine, right? If she so as much touched a vape, I would be surprised. Anyway, so Makoto says, and more importantly, how do I want to live? Can figure that out now.
I see.
Now, you're right. I can still change my path. Or now? You're right. I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, and we're supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's been such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. Beyond that, I think I understand my life a little better now.
Thank you very much.
Shadow factorization allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle. That's really nice. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that story. Someone throwing a vape out a window. Yeah. My school stories. Oh, it's Psycho, gloating again. Maybe I'll like skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Another message, huh? Serious about Amamiya-kun? Want to have a double wedding? I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. couldn't begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? Best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. Let you know if anything urgent comes.
All right then.
That's what's great about Persona 5. It's chill and Shesh can just ramble. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, yeah, Persona's nice because it's chill and I can just talk about stuff. But the problem with that is that I progress through this game so fucking slow because I'm just sitting here and just talking to you. And I'm like, yeah. Caught a girl how to draw Sonic, and then she was my first crush, man. 10 minutes later, oh yeah, so we're gonna like press the X button so that the dialogue can continue. Oh wait, I have another story. You feel like you're messaging too much? What? Guys, you guys can chat as much as you want in here. Kind of the point. In fact, Beef, I love having you in the chat talking so much because you help keep the other chatters busy while I, play the game. Because you're my PIC. You're my partner in crime. Yes, Arcane, we have to do Tycoon today. Yes. Throwback. We have to do. Yeah. Oh god, ab cramp. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, it has to happen. Yeah, Arcane. You don't know what Tycoon is, Extreme? It's the card game. Okay, so anyway, Makoto. Hey, you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I still got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend, too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so can we make this up until I can make a call one way or another, or the other? Of course. Thanks, I'm counting on you. See how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Tycoon is like, it's okay. I mean, I feel like it's a pretty low form of entertainment in compared to the rest of the game. Like, it's so luck-based. It's an okay way to pass the time. I like it. But again, it's like low form of entertainment. It's very much just like, oh, look at the characters interacting with each other. How cute. And it just kind of has, it's so random. It's like gambling. The reason why it's exciting is because you'll get on a hot streak and you'll be like, yeah, but then it's also like, yeah, it's also silly because like you'll get your ass kicked for like no freaking reason. Toilet break. Extreme, about to take an extreme shit. The recoil's gonna throw him to the roof. He's gonna just freaking... Oh, that was Arcane. God damn it. You guys are the same color on my thing. On my chat. So it's like a little confusing. And you guys both have numbers. Extreme. I think that is the only time I made that mistake today, though. Because I've made that mistake before. Well, he's gonna take a cartoon shit. It's gonna just be so magical. He's gonna go through the toilet dimension. Okay, let's hang out with EY here. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with EY?
Good.
Get ready, you little gun nerd.
Got a minute?
Gonna go take an extreme shit. Okay, well, Beef, you. Now we can just talk about all the things that we can't talk about when the kids are around. Uh-oh. Never mind. Arcane's back, so we can't talk about all the stuff that we talk about when kids aren't around. But yeah, hey, welcome back. Alright, so EY says, alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. About that secret Shuda mentioned. There's more to it than... There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. What? Alright, I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Karu around. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna call him Kangaroo? That was the thing. We weren't talking about anything. All I said was just like, cause Extreme went to the bathroom as well as you, I was just like, oh yeah, dude, like, now Beef, we can talk about all the things. I'm so tired of saying it, you get the point. But it was just a joke. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her. The whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Damn. I forgot about this, but I know where this is. Kinda brutal. Dang, Extreme is back too. You know what's funny too is I kind of have to pee. We all should have just taken a break at the same time. He took an extreme piss. I don't even... That sounds horrible. An extreme piss sounds messy. It sounds like it has the velocity of a frickin' Shinya bullet and it just goes right into the frickin' toilet and just goes like all over the place. You're definitely gonna be joining more Arcane, and you fixed your Wi-Fi. Aww, I'm glad to make you laugh, buddy. That's cool, man. Yeah, I'm glad to have you back. Beef and I always, we you know, we don't want you to feel any pressure, but we brought you up several times. Happened to our boy Arcane. Miss our boy Arcane. And that's why whenever you do pop in, we're always like, I'm like Arcane, and then she's like Arcane. Extreme is probably like, I should leave the streams for a week or two and then come back, and then everyone will be excited to have me. Arcane, it's too bad you don't have a PC that can run VR chat, because then we could all play VR chat. Get your bitch ass back in here. No, it's just more of like a, you know, like we're happy to have him here, and if he can't be here, you know, we get it. It's not a responsibility he feels like he has, right? Shouldn't feel like he needs to be. But we're just happy to have him, and we missed him. But yeah, Extreme, you're just like, Yeah, Arcane kind of fizzled out. I remember you guys meeting. I still remember Extreme the first stream you came in. I remember you were like we were doing Futaba's Palace, and you were like, oh, is this your first playthrough? Like, I just beat the game, and like I'm addicted, like I can't give it up, yada yada. I remember around that time, like Arcane would pop in, and you guys had met. But then Arcane kind of appeared for a little. Yeah, good to have you back. I remember too. I remember a distinct interaction between you two, which I was streaming Kingdom Hearts. Was it Hollow Knight? I guess I don't remember it that vividly. I just remember the chat. Like, I think it was Kingdom Hearts, and you guys were like, Extreme came in and was like, "Where's Persona?" And then Arcane was like, "It's gone." And then Extreme was like, "Sad," or something like that. And I was just like, come on. Okay, so anyway, EY says, figured she was just cracked up. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Karu. I mean Kangaroo. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day is an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Kangaroo I was in the Yakuza. Why not? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wish I could have had someone else as my mom. So, I didn't want to make Kangaroo go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came asking me to custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking. The bastard forced me into threatening... Bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kangaroo everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Oh man. Can't even read. Not just on what happened when Kangaroo was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what happened if Kangaroo knew the truth. Suda isn't going to stop there. Sure, he'd go on and tell everyone else could. I cannot read. I am so burnt. Yeah, we'll probably do Tycoon soon. I need to eat soon anyway, and this stream is going on pretty long. So, Kangaroo supremacy. When it's all said and done, I'm gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kangaroo like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. And once he's got that stigma, stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. It's also why I can't turn Suda down. He's got too much power. Yeah, that's tough. Like, what do you say there? Because I mean, you're so kind. It's like, I guess I'll just go with you're so kind, but I feel like he's not gonna like that because the only reason I'm saying he's kind is because he took in Kangaroo. Like, because you should call the cops. He's gonna be like, and what? And then he turns me over, or you know, you're pathetic. He's not gonna like that. Or maybe that he's the type of guy that like that would help thicken up his skin a little. Got kicked from a palace and is 2 inches away from the tree. Ugly ass birds, bro. Birds are my favorite animals. Don't talk shit about them. So has the audio gotten worse since I've started sitting back here? I imagine it has. I'm pretty far from the mic of it. I could just turn up the gain. God. Oh, I sound the same? Well, now I should sound a little louder. It might sound a little more distorted, though. I just turned up the gain a little bit. Yeah. Let's just do you're pathetic. I don't. Tough, dude. Random. Now we'll see. I want to see how he responds to this. You got that right. See? Kinda had a feeling. I bet Kangaroo's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he got wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully. That's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Definitely one of these two. We'll do don't make assumptions. It's cool if you want to act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Alright, I just remembered, I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Feels like my bond with EY is growing even deeper. Decreases the cost of gun customization. Damn, it's late. I should be getting home. Kangaroo's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably just gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyway, I'm closing up for today. Should head home too. Don't need proficiency. I need guts.
Later.
Take it easy, kid. You guys ever heard the Guts theme from Berserk? That's a good song. Hey, sorry about that earlier. I didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret no matter what. For Kangaroo's sake. Is it really for Kangaroo? Let's just go... You're right. Right now, so next move is gonna be, we gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? All right, see ya. Could that be at this hour? Found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? Definitely get your adrenaline pumping. Really want to read it. Wait until tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. Yep. I guess Futaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow? Sounds like fun. I'm going to bed. See, I'm down to do some of these hangouts, right? Because they boost a social stat and they get you closer to whatever confidant, right? The thing is I just need to know if... I need to know what social stat it's going to raise. If it's not going to raise guts or kindness, I don't care. You know what I mean? Because I can always play darts to raise the social stat or the affection with the party member confidants, right? You're back. What, Extreme? I'm Shesh, so what? Beep. Howdy. Clinical trial, I'm definitely doing this. Because I want to get her to max rank. Concentrate on your food, yeah. But I think that this will probably, we'll probably end it. Come on, let's finish eating, and we'll send a reply once we go upstairs.
Hey.
Does it depend on who you hang out with? I thought it was what you do.
Nice.
But we're not. Sorry, Futaba. We are completely dismissing you, and we're gonna go hang out with Takumi because I want to get her to max rank. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom in a moment here, so I'm gonna
Hey.
get this going. And probably towards the end, take a brief little bathroom break.
Hey.
Okay. So her client
Hey,
is...
doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What is that voice? That's brutal. Yeah, I think it depends on what you do, Beef. In order to, like, what stat raises. So anyway. Hey, doctor, does it matter?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
Is that a joke?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
Generic body type? Savage. I wonder. I'm Mr. Mysterious.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata. And I would have never met any of the townspeople.
Oh yeah, that hot generic body type. Yeah, generic for an anime character.
I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you.
It's weird, I have... I have multi-stream on, right? And I have the multi-stream chat going, and I can see Extreme talking on YouTube on the actual stream, but he's not showing up in my multi. Weird. The longer I do the YouTube like streaming thing, like the multi-streaming, the more I'm just kind of like, it's just more trouble than it's worth. Because the community is on Twitch, and it's nice to have like the VOD page for YouTube, and I could just record all of them and upload them, but is it even worth it? Anyway, point is, yeah, it's just more work than it's worth. Like, I have people coming in on the YouTube chat, and then I feel like I'm ignoring them because I just don't even see their messages. And it's like, besides, at this point, I'm trying to build the community on Twitch, and if I do become an affiliate or a partner, I'm gonna have to stop streaming on YouTube anyway. Which is kind of a shame, but it's just hard to get discovered on YouTube. But yeah, I see your message, Extreme Boy, but it's not showing up on the multi-stream. I don't know why. It's fucking stupid. But anyway. He should be ripped. He runs, jumps, shoots, does sick combos, and trains in the gym. Exactly.
I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Alright. I'm gonna take my little bathroom break real quick, and you guys can just listen to this wonderful song. Alright, y'all, I will be right back. Alrighty guys, I'm back. Hold on, got a message on the phony. Alright, the YouTube name is just Shesh. If you look up Welcome to the ChillShesh, you'll find it. But, I mean, to be honest, guys, as time goes on, I'm a little more... The affiliate and partner kind of stuff is more desirable, so if you're actually watching me on Twitch, that's actually a lot more helpful. Plus, there's all the issues with the multi-stream chat and stuff like that. I may stream on YouTube, like one day. Again, like I might take the YouTube streaming more seriously, but that would be like later on if I ever start making YouTube videos. But I'm not quite ready for that right now. So right now I'm just kind of focusing on the Twitch streams. The delay is it worse on YouTube or Twitch? On YouTube? It sounds like you're talking about on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch each have kind of their pros and cons. One's not definitively... There should be like a 3 to 5 second delay for Yorkane. And by the way, just so you guys know, when it pops up on the stream, that's when it pops up in my chat. So I can't actually see the message until it pops in. Like, you guys know I can't see the message until you see it on the stream. It takes a second. And it's hard to explain why that actually is. The reason why is because I'm actually 3 to 5 seconds ahead of you guys. Does that make sense? So, yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. But, yeah, YouTube and Twitch definitely have their pros and cons. Okay, so let's just move forward with this.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
YouTube is ahead. Well, that depends. I mean, Twitch, if you refresh the page on Twitch, it'll be at a different point than it was before. I've noticed that. Like sometimes when I'm watching somebody on Twitch, what I'm seeing on Twitch is like way behind, and then I'll refresh the page and then it'll like skip forward to where it should actually be. So sometimes you just gotta refresh. But anyway.
All right.
Oh, I confuse Alice now? Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So, you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Alice is great.
You're back.
Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiance. I'll be okay though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world. But I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart, assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Okay. I think now is as good a time as any to play some Tycoon, because I am getting burnt out. I haven't eaten anything today. Just had my coffee. So I would like to do some Tycoon. Yes, we're Tycooning right now. Cool. Got a double save though. You know how that goes. Alright, y'all ready? And then that way, the next time we do a Persona part, I'll probably just hang out with Sojiro and watch the Okumura stuff. Arcane, remember when we decorated this? That was a good time. Okay. I wish it was Morgana instead of Ryuji, or yeah, Morgana instead of Ryuji. It would have been perfect. You guys have any preferences on characters? Actually, let's do a song. I wonder if you can mute the music, because I could just play my own music. Or is there just like a ridiculously quiet song? Yes. Path of Death. Feels good to be back on Twitch, yeah. Well, I think that's the thing is, so YouTube is trying really hard to do a lot of different things at once, which is pretty cool. Like, the effort is admirable. They're doing the shorts to compete with TikTok. They're doing the streams to compete with Twitch. They're doing what YouTube does best, which is, you know, videos of any kind, cat videos, video essays, whatever. That's what they do best. The shorts and the streams are, yeah, not doing as well. They're not doing as well as their competitors. And so I don't think they put a lot of eggs in the basket of their stream. There are certain things about the streams that are better than Twitch, but overall Twitch is, I would say, better this time. I think YouTube has the capability to beat out Twitch, but it will take some work first, and then it'll take some time after that. People will have to migrate over, and some people already are, but most of those people are already making other content, you know, video essays or reviews or whatever. They're making videos, and then they use streams to supplement that, right? So, yeah. Ideal and Real takeover when Mother was there. Something chill. Okay, how about this? Y'all pick a number in between 1 and 10. We might do multiple of these songs because we'll probably do multiple rounds. But everybody pick a number in between 1 and 10. And whoever gets the closest, they get to pick. How about that? How does that sound? Well, Arcane did say it first, and that's literally the fucking number I'm thinking. Do you guys, like, know something about me? Yeah, this one goes to Arcane, guys. I was literally thinking 7. Okay. So, are those your picks, guys? Because if that's the case, if we do 3 rounds, I will do Arcane's pick, Extreme's pick, and then Beef's. Extreme, the only reason you get second is because you did pick the right number, but you answered second. Whoever gets my number picks. That's not a bad way. Oh, that's the way you're gonna do it, Arcane? You're gonna give it to someone else? This is getting complicated. Okay. Well, you know what we could just do is, Arcane, we could do your pick, and then we could do Extreme's pick, and then we could do Beef's pick. And if you think about it, it's really not a bad order of doing things, because Takeover is all hype, and then Ideal and Real is, like, you know, pretty chill. But, you know, and then When Mother Was There is a good closeout. You want to just do it that way? Okay, let's do it that way. Here, I'll turn it up for y'all. Still pretty quiet, but... Now do we have character preferences? Right now we have Makoto, Haru, Yusuke. I would love to let you guys each pick one, but because it's random, it's just not even It's not worth the effort. Okay, how about this? Arcane, you pick one. Okay. I can... Well, that's two of Extreme's picks right there. What, Futaba? There you go. Futaba, Makoto, Haru. That's a pretty good one. Yes, there we go. We'll just roll with this for now. Cutthroat.
I'm playing to win. So I'll play first? Here, a pair. This one. I'll pass go with this. Can you top that? Pass. Shall I give you this pair? This card works. I got nothing. Pass.
Haru's killing.
Two at once. I think that's enough. Here, a pair. I'll pass. Let's keep it up. Nothing here. Pass. If I must, slow and steady. I hope I can finish
My
soon.
turn again.
Come on, get it over with.
Then
Pass. Did I just win? I'll
Get
pass
smoked,
now.
dude.
I got nothing. Just go with the flow. Step by step. Card works. My game now. Ooh, here's a pair. Now. Gotta dump these. I'm going for it. Skip I'll pass for now.
Nice.
my turn again.
Hey, don't be cheap.
Rich, huh?
Oh, that wasn't great.
Wow, you guys are just straight up. Oh my god. Lyrics classic. Take it.
Ugh, that stings. Good luck. Have fun. Got a pair. And this ends it, yes? 3 cards. This card works. I'll pass. Pass.
Then.
Pass. Nothing here.
I see.
I got nothing. I'll pass.
There.
I'm good. I'm ready to play. I'll pass for now. Skip me. How about this? Well, there it goes. Here, a pair. Well, I gotta play this. I'm all in. No, just skip me. I got nothing. How about this? This card works.
There you go.
Skip me. Pass. Nothing here.
Nice.
Tycoon, huh? A fine showing.
Bankruptcy. Got a pair. There's I gotta play this. Getting up Skip there. Me. I need a that wasn't bad. I'm poor?
How many? 2 cards?
Now, shall we begin? Oh, I've got a pair. Slow and steady. There. I can't play. Your turn. I got nothing. Pass.
You're thinking too hard.
Considering your next move? working pretty hard there.
I see.
Let's move on. Let's go with this.
Oh,
A natural progression. I think that's enough. Here's 3 cards.
what are you doing to me, gals?
I'll pass. Pass.
There.
I'll pass. Next person. I'll pass for now.
Tycoon, huh?
Jeez, you're good.
Here I go. No, just skip me. Got a pair. I'll pass. You can't possibly top. I'm rich. Yes, this one.
It's cool, Beef, but next time I won't be as kind. It's no problem, Beef. Don't worry about it.
I don't stand a chance against you.
Okay, so now we do Extreme Boys pick. Well, it's almost a good thing Beef didn't win the number pick thing, because then I would have played her song and then she would have missed most of it. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's just in story, huh? Did I miss it? Am I dumb? Oh, it's in. I'd miss it again? Do I just not have it? Might just not have it, dude. I think I don't have it. Do you have another pick? Do I need to do something specific in order to unlock it? I don't understand. You want Out of Kindness? Is that an actual song, or you guys just... Is that an actual song, or are you guys just, joking, like, being silly? Oh, wait. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna just roll with this one. I don't know how you unlock it. I mean, I've beaten the game. Heard it numerous times in the game. So, it's kind of weird that it just wouldn't do that, you know? Alright, Arcane, or Extreme. Keep getting you guys, like... Yeah, I remember when this plays. Do you have any preferences? Do you want me to just... Makoto was in the last one, Makoto's in this one. Do you want to just take this and have a catchy? Catchy? You're down? Perfect. Okay, we'll do Cutthroat again.
You've got to have fun now and then.
Let's go.
Wow, the sun is really coming in here. Hello, look at me. Guess we'll...
Your turn, Senpai.
There.
Let's cut this short.
Thanks, On.
Double up.
Let's go with this.
Pass. Pass.
I'm passing.
I'll pass for now.
There.
This could work.
How about this?
I'll pass for now.
Yeah, I'll just do a 2.
Pass.
Pass.
I'll pass for now.
There.
I'm flushing this out.
Damn, On.
Numbers first.
He had all but
Slow
one of the 8
and
cards.
steady.
That's ridiculous.
Pass.
Then I'll get
I'll
serious.
pass for now.
I'm passing.
That's a shame.
What?
Can you match that?
Oof.
I'm
got
passing.
nothing. Just go with the flow.
I'll pass.
Then I'll get serious.
I'll pass for now.
I'll pass.
2
This
cards
one.
from me.
Hmm.
Well,
Maybe
I'm
this.
taking the offensive.
I'll
I've got
pass for
nothing.
now.
Okay, I'll go with this.
I'll
pass.
I'll pass for
How do
now.
you like this?
Oh, Makoto, come on.
And I'm out.
Queen wins with the king, huh?
Perhaps
I've got
this.
nothing.
SCP? What the hell's SCP?
Pass.
So, what now?
I'll pass.
Really?
Good enough. I'll end this.
You're cutting it short?
Well, there you go, Extreme. Your song pick, your two favorite characters, beating me.
You guys are too good.
Have to give up my Joker card? Cool. Thanks, game. Love it.
One card for another.
Let's go. Here's a 3-pack.
I'll pass for now.
These two
I'll
go
put a
together,
stop to
right?
this. Here.
Slow
pair.
and steady.
Well,
I'm passing.
Your turn for now.
how about
I'm passing.
I'm taking the offensive.
pass?
I'm passing.
Can you match that?
I've
I'm
got
passing.
nothing.
Here's 3 cards.
Holy
pass.
shit.
I could end this
Ah,
here.
just skip me.
Pass.
Here you are.
Nothing here. Almost there.
An 8 stop.
Oh, you're flushing?
There.
Pass.
I'll pass for
I'll
now.
pass for now.
Then
I'll pass.
I'm passing.
Pass.
There.
Nothing
seize
here.
my
I'll
chance.
pass for now.
I've got nothing.
I'll play it safe.
And I'm out.
I'll pass for now.
Serious?
Let's go with this. I'm a poor man.
You guys are too good.
What in the hell are you talking about, Arcane? The poor one is Akechi. Give up 1 card?
I'll consider it a handicap.
Okay, I'm up first. 3
A
cards.
textbook
This
play.
card works. What's the holdup?
I'll pass.
Nothing here.
Then
Then how's this?
I'm passing.
Pass.
Oh, you're gonna get
I'll
smoked.
pass. I'll pass for now.
Oh, fuck.
There.
I've got
I
nothing.
just
I'll
won.
pass for now.
Wow, you guys
I see.
damn
I've got nothing.
I'll pass for now.
wrecked.
My turn again.
You're cutting it
See,
short?
this game is so luck-based. That's again, fun way to pass the
Tycoon,
time,
huh?
but
That's my senpai.
it's not something worth like
How did I
getting
go bankrupt?
upset about or too hyped about because
I'll
that was
pass for
so
now.
3
lucky.
cards.
Here you
I've
are.
got nothing.
Because Akechi gave me the handicap.
2 cards for
I've
me.
got nothing.
I have to admit, I did like that line when he said that.
I've got a good one.
I've got nothing.
Good enough.
Not cool.
Honest just getting wrecked. Alright, Beefy, I don't know if you're still here, but we're gonna do your song, and if you have any picks for characters, let me know. Preferably only like 1 or 2. It's like nearly impossible to fill in all 3. You here? Hey. Well, do you have a preference on characters? What in the world are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Arcane. Oh, so it's okay. So you're talking about a show. I wasn't sure if you're talking about like a game. What does SCP stand for? Yeah, Beef. I'm waiting for you to pick what character you want. Do you have a preference? Got it. Oh, okay. You said that. Got it. Well, you said secure characters not bothered. Well, I don't know who have we not got so far. Let's try to get some. Try to get some people we haven't got. Ryuji and Morgana would be nice. We did have Makoto already twice. Sumiharu, Makoto, that's pretty. Just yeah, let's roll with that. Morgana, Yusuke, Super.
May I join? Let me start. Got a pair.
How's this?
I can only pass.
It's time to attack.
Can't play anything.
My apologies.
Yusuke.
I'll pass.
Slaying,
Aha,
dude.
a pair.
This
Yeah.
could work. Okay.
I shall pass.
Yeah, Yusuke's gonna win this one.
Can't play anything.
Almost guaranteed.
I'll take it easy.
This could work.
This card.
This should do it.
Can't play anything.
I shall pass.
There.
Something like this.
I actually knew that
No
was a bad
options.
play. I don't know why I did that.
How about this?
I shall pass.
I'll put my money on
Let's
Yusuke
start
though,
this
still.
right in
I'm cutting you
order.
off.
Here he comes out with a
I
pair.
finished first.
Exactly.
Pass.
I'll pass.
I see.
I had something.
Yes! I'm taking it. I'll wait and see.
Oh, hey, play low cards. Okay, it's on. Pass.
Let's try this.
I'm going in
I'll
strong.
pass.
Wow.
I did my best.
Well, I lost.
Not great.
Okay.
Such fine cards.
What have you got, Senpai?
I see.
I had something.
Me again. I'll try a pair.
Let's see if this works.
Can't play anything.
I've got nothing.
I have
Perhaps
terrible cards. This is
This card.
It's time to attack.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Perhaps this.
I'll end this.
Let's change it up.
Then
How about this?
Here's the power play.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Got a pair.
How about this?
Pass.
I've got nothing.
I'm not finished.
I would love to beat out Yusuke.
Perhaps
That would be
this.
really nice.
I'll pass.
Try this card.
I shall pass.
Yeah, how are twos still
I'll
out there?
pass.
This is ridiculous.
I can play two,
Now.
right?
I can pass.
No move.
I'll play
I'm
it
just
safe.
getting absolutely
pass.
blasted.
I've already won.
I shall pass.
I'll pass.
Let's try this.
I finished first.
That was brutal, dude.
Take all the time you need.
Sure, bro. Take one of my queens.
Here's a tough one.
Guess I should pass.
I got 3
I'll
cards.
pass.
If Sumi
playing a
beats
pair.
Morgana,
No
that
moves.
is actually gonna be hit.
I can
I'll
only
pass.
pass.
Because she was falling so far behind.
Then
I'll pass.
Ugh, no moves. At this rate,
my turn again.
Oh, you're ending it?
I say.
I'll pass.
I've already won.
I can only pass.
Not too shabby.
I'll try this. I'll go with a pair.
Oh my god.
Maybe this?
And me.
Didn't try hard enough.
I lost.
Yeah, I got friggin' smashed on. Brutal. Oh yeah, let me just give up my best cards again.
Such fine cards.
What
Killing
have you
the
got,
game.
Senpai?
I say.
I had
I'm
something.
turning this around. Got a pair.
I shall pass.
Let's get serious.
I'll pass.
I shall pass.
I'm playing a
Better
pair.
play it safe.
Pass.
An 8 stop.
Good strategy.
There.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
I shall pass.
That's definitely what I was hoping for, was
see.
nobody to have.
Here,
I'll try
triple
How's
this.
this?
Let's get
you
serious.
gotta be bold
I
to
shall
But
win.
I'm probably pretty screwed now.
Can't play anything.
Stay on the
I
defensive.
will wait and watch.
Maybe not.
This card.
I'll pass.
Let's be daring.
I'll
I'll
pass.
pass.
This should suffice.
I'll
Better
pass.
play it safe.
Let's be daring.
Pass.
I'll pass.
I'll play 3 cards.
I'll pass.
Guess I should
Why did he not play that earlier?
2 cards at once.
What the hell?
Ugh, no moves.
I'll play it safe.
Bruh. Oh.
Wow, you're good.
He should have played that triple earlier.
believe
He actually might have been able to win. I don't know why
I'll
he
pass.
I'm playing a pair.
didn't. Super weird.
I'll wait and
Something
see.
like this. That's it for my cards.
I mean, the song is the definition of saddest betrayal and tragedy.
Not great.
So I'm a tycoon now. Magnificent.
Alright. Okay, peeps. I think that's about it. I mean, I could do one more round. I could just do one more round real quick. I'll do one more, and I'm gonna pick the song. Then I'm gonna pick. I'm pretty burnt. Pretty tired. Still haven't eaten, so I need to go do that like immediately. Once this is over. I already got 2 of my favorite characters in that last one. When does this song play? Swear to My Bones, the one that's playing right now? Every sad backstory part? Nah, it depends. I think it's more of a song of like determination. And that little guitar riff is like the leitmotif that they use a lot throughout the game. That I think generally represents like resolve. You know what I mean? Like it's in the like Yaldabaoth, like Our Beginning song. When like Joker beats Yaldabaoth. You know? Anyway. Who do we want to play? Yeah, this song is like my favorite song in the game. And it's funny because it's like such an unpopular pick. Like, I might be one of the only people in the world that if you asked, what's your favorite song from Persona 5? That their answer would be Swear to My Belt. If you like knew what kind of music I listen to just in general, you would understand. Because this sounds like some shit that I would listen. We haven't gotten Ryuji yet. We'll just do this crew.
Oh, can I join?
Of course.
Let's go.
Yeah, this plays during Awakenings
Are
for
you
sure.
okay?
And it plays when Futaba, well, like Awakenings of like the second Personas, like when the Personas like evolve, quote unquote.
What's wrong? It's your turn.
Yeah, this song plays, and then it plays like when Futaba gets her Persona and stuff like that. The song plays
Do
in
you
Strikers
know your
as
next
well.
move?
Akechi was playing in the background with himself. He's just studying the card.
You're thinking too hard.
The guy just can't read, you know, so he's gotta be like, I think this is a 10.
Pass.
I'll
On
pass.
to the
That
next
probably
person.
wasn't even worth it to play that Joker right there.
What you got?
In Ryuji.
Well, there it goes. Careful.
Here it comes.
Better play it safe.
Life Will Change is one of my favorites too. That's probably my favorite, like, upbeat. But a lot of the music that I listen to is honestly
you
like
okay?
really slow and instrumental and often like pretty sad.
Getting up there.
I shall pass.
Pass.
Careful.
How's this?
I like that.
No,
I
just
shall
skip me.
pass.
Better play it safe.
An 8.
An 8 stop.
Then we'll start fresh.
I say.
Your turn.
How's this?
I like that.
I'll
On
pass
to the
for
next
now.
person.
I got nothing.
I say.
No, just skip
Pass.
me.
Nope. It's all mine.
Not bad, not bad.
Playing them cards.
No holds barred.
How about this?
What you
Nothing
got?
here.
No holding back.
Nothing here.
A fine showing.
This sucks.
Yeah, one time I played I Believe
Oh,
during a
that's
Hollow
just
Knight
unfair.
stream for Extreme. That was pretty funny. We should have clipped that Extreme. That was pretty funny. Especially because I didn't tell you I was gonna do it. You just asked me like 20 times and I was like, bro. Yeah. And then I just like, what did I even do? I was like, I'm gonna go on a break. And then I had Hollow Knight sit on the bench and I full screened it. Right? And then I just like faded it in and then I like brought my face in and I was just grooving. It was a good time. Oh, I'm exchanging cards right now. I was not paying attention. How many do I need to give? Just 2? Take him.
Not much choice. Let's have fun.
You gotta go? Alright.
Just
Good
go
night,
with
Dee.
the flow.
First.
See you later. Thanks for stopping by as always.
Witness my revolution.
This revolution is rough.
I'm about to counter revolution your revolution, bro.
There's an order to
Better
this.
play it safe.
I can't do that just yet.
Let's build
This
this
could
up.
work.
I'll flush this out.
Damn it. I wanted to play an 8.
What you got?
Oof.
I shall
can't play
pass.
I like
anything.
that.
Oh. Yuji.
I'll pass for now.
No options.
How's that?
My turn again.
Flushing now, huh?
Counter-revolution.
Perfection itself.
Just kidding. My favorite non-Persona 5 song, so just my favorite song ever. I mean, it
You're
depends.
thinking too hard.
There.
There's an order
I'm
to
cutting
this.
you off. A fine starting point. I'll play along.
I mean, honestly, one of my favorite songs like ever. I mean, hasn't
Are
even
you
been
paying
out
attention?
that long, so it's hard to say.
Getting up there.
On to the next person.
I got nothing.
Pass.
Pass.
Nope.
It's that Ramesses B Aerith
I'll pass for
remix.
now.
My
I
apologies.
posted it in the Discord a while ago. It should be
Just
like
skip me.
one of the first
A
things
fine
in the
starting
music
point.
channel.
Well, it's all
If
mine.
you go back and listen to that,
Wow,
that's
you're
like one of my
good.
favorite songs.
Nothing here.
I shall pass.
There's a song called
Pass.
Sanctum by
Let's start
Fractal. That's another favorite.
This could work. A fine
It
show.
just kind of depends. It comes and goes. There's definitely songs that
poor.
I don't know, like I can listen to over and over, and then I take a break
That's just
from, and then I
unfair.
can listen to them over and over again. Those are kind of the ones that I consider my true favorites. And the Aerith remix is definitely one of them.
Huh. Oh well. A strong start is crucial. That's a weight
I
off
know, we
my
could always have a
heart.
music listening party, like one day, like in the Discord or something. I don't know how into it.
Nothing
how into
here.
that you guys would be, but I can. This is whack.
I say.
This one.
I shall pass.
There.
Yeah, I kind of dug my own grave there.
I'll
Pass.
pass for now.
Here comes a pair. My turn again.
Then we'll start fresh.
Yeah, but we're gonna come in there and then like you guys are gonna play like freaking anime intros and be like, oh yeah, this song's sick, and then I'm gonna be like, all right guys, listen to this electronic song with like some
Your
like
turn, Senpai.
some pretty cute little beats and then just like violins and pianos going crazy, and you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Like you get like I'm about to
You're
fall
thinking
asleep.
too hard.
And then I'll put on like some psytrance, and that'll rock your socks off, or just give you a fucking headache. And then you guys will be like, "Your
This
music
should do.
taste is
This
fucked."
one's gonna
and I'll just
hurt.
be like, "Okay."
Nothing
I shall
here.
pass.
Have fun listening
How
to your
about
anime
A
intros.
pair.
I'll
I
pass
go
for now.
first. A fine starting point.
I'll play along.
Pass.
Now.
Pass.
Nothing here.
Aha. A
Pass.
pair.
So, Extreme, what did you mean? You played Ideal and Reels. What about it? What? You're a what? I'm so confused what you guys are trying to tell me.
Pass.
Two cards at
Pass.
once.
I'll pass for now.
Tycoon.
Bankrupt?
I'll
you go.
pass for now.
I'm just that good.
Better than nothing, I guess.
I've won.
Yusuke is stoked. Got it. I just don't understand that I'm a genius, I know. Were you responding to something I had said? Why did I come here? I think I have everything bought. I mean, we're never gonna watch these, but jeez, there's so many of them. How long are these? Are these like a whole concert? So many. Why are there so many? Play Shadow World? No, not right now, guys. Sorry. We can do another Persona dancing stream sometime. If you guys want to actually like plan for one to get the most amount of people, to watch it because I don't really plan on playing Persona 5 Dancing like consistently anymore. That was like a short burst, you know? But if you guys ever want to like have a stream where we just like, we actually try to round up people that want to see it and then do it, we could do it just so I don't have to play it over and over again. Late night dance stream with Shesh, Arcane, and Extreme. Problem is we live in different areas. So what's late night for you, Arcane? Like right now, it's getting to be late-ish night for you. It's 2 in the afternoon for me, so that's not late. It's like, what are you gonna say? Yeah, I'm so tired. I need to eat because, like, I am like brain farting. But yeah, and then if it's late night for us, then it's like morning for you. Exactly. Probably the closest thing to a late night stream that we could ever do would be is if I streamed at 5. Like 5 or 6. It would be 8 or 9 for Extreme. And then it would be like midnight or 1 for... What? Now, Arcane, you're 8 hours ahead of me, aren't you? And Extreme is 3 hours in. I don't know. Anyway, I am just absolutely burnt, dude. So I gotta end this thing soon or else I'm gonna lose all steam. I may not be able to recover. The Yusuke's running animation is pink. I'm a cat. This might be the longest stream I've ever done, guys. Like 4.5 hours. This is the longest one I've done in one session. Because a lot of the time I'll like break them up, right? Like I'll be like, oh, play Kingdom Hearts for an hour and a half, and then like immediately after play Persona for an hour and a half, whatever. This is the longest like one single stream I've ever had. Kind of crazy too, because we have had absolutely 0 issues. Capture card hasn't given me any problems. Like we've dropped 0 frames the entire stream apparently. Pretty good. But if you can't tell, I haven't eaten. And I was planning on streaming an hour and a half from now, and like originally. Probably start Kingdom Hearts or get back to Hollow Knight. Alright, you guys. Well, no dropped frames. I'm saying there's no dropped frames. The streaming software lets me know, supposedly, when I drop frames, and there's been 0 in this entire 4.5 hour stream. So, you know what? Screw it. You guys wanted to see a concert? Let's do one. And then that'll be how we end the stream. I'll full screen it. We can do emote spam, and then end it immediately after. But yeah, if you guys, let's figure it out. Let's start a discussion in the Discord if we want to do a Persona dancing stream. Try to make it to where it's like the most worthwhile. It's where the most people can be there. You'd rather hear dance than Shadow World? If you want my vote, I'd rather hear Shadow World, but we can do dance. Arcane, what would you rather hear, dance or Shadow World? Don't. It's what you want to hear. Don't lean my way or his way. Just pick one that you want to hear. He says mass destruction? I don't even think mass destruction's on this son of a bitch. Alright, well guys. Don't make me just pick Shadow World. You say Shadow World? Okay, we're gonna do Shadow World. Okay, so yeah, if you guys want to just start a discussion in the Discord to see if we can round up people for some Persona dancing, I'm down to do that. But it would just be nice to make it worthwhile. Nice voice crack? Yeah, my voice does it all the time, especially when I'm like drinking coffee and stuff. But anyway, because I put like butter and MCT in it, so it like sticks to the back of my throat. But anyway, excuses, I know. Alright dudes, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Arcane, I'm glad to have you back. It's good to have you back, you know. Beef and I are excited, and seems like you and Extreme can manage to keep a pretty good conversation going and stuff like that, so yeah. Alright guys, it's been fun. Thank you for the support. Yeah. Spam your emotes over Shadow World, and take care of yourselves. Talk to you. This isn't anime.
Souls have got the same burn.
just wrong.